average 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What's good, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well and staying safe. Yeah, with the whole, I was running ads before, to be fair, human. I never just solely did viewer support, but until my channel grows larger and I can cover if a troll wants to be a troll, you know what I mean? I don't really want to deal with that entire situation. I already have to deal with trolls in my comment section on a daily. I don't need to deal with them in my money as well. That's for damn sure. But once I'm making enough to where it's not really going to be too impactful there, and it can just go towards things like, you know, doing giveaways for everybody and all that at the end of the year and stuff like that, then I'm going to be more inclined to actually do that, you know, because I want like the memberships money eventually to just go towards membership stuff, improving emotes and badges and stuff like that, you know, constantly hiring the artist to like whatever the current season is, you know, for holidays or whatever like that, to make an entire new emote board just for that, and it gets changed out based on seasons and everything. And sorry if I sound a bit winded, everybody. Danny and I are still getting over being pretty sick, and our lung intake is not that great. Not that great. So, I may sound a little bit gassed today, and I do apologize for that, but it's all just part of getting better. We don't know exactly what we had, but it kicked our ass for fucking 5 days or something like that. Pretty much the whole time I was making the video, to be honest. A little bit before. I started to feel it before. I realized where a lot of like my aches and pains and why I was having a lot of pain in general was coming from. It was because my dumbass was getting sick. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, affinity. Nice. What do we got here? Resource drop chance, affinity, and damage. Ooh, damage. Ooh. Oh, damage. Hopefully it's not COVID. I don't know. I'm not really worried if it is. I've already had COVID before. I had the first variant of COVID, so I'm really not worried. I've had COVID a few times already. So, if it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. I could tell you it kind of feels like it, because the aches and pains are a bit more with COVID than they are the flu and the cold. And the shortness of breath is definitely a lot more unique to it. We got a rescue lift up? Oh, hell yeah, we're doing that. We're doing the rescue lift. Alright, we got those on for leveling. We got Jin on. Okay, good. Broken War to kill. Okay, let's go do that. But yeah, essentially what I'm saying is I have antibodies for it, so it's not too much of a concern to me. And regardless, I always like to isolate myself when I'm sick. If I'm so sick that I don't feel good, and it's enough for me to have to mention something, it's enough for me to not wish this upon anybody. So I try to stay away from people. Danny and I are both like that. we get extra careful with that type of stuff. Plus, we also understand that there are people that are with the poor immune systems and everything like that. She has lupus, so we understand that kind of on a first hand. We understand that on a first hand. So we're always conscious about that. If we do have to go out, say like get mail or something, we'll bring hand sanitizer with us, and anything we touch, we sanitize afterwards. I try to be respectful to people. It only takes a second of my time to do it. It's for me to stress about a second of my time is stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how I am in a general sense. It's like, even before COVID, I don't want to get people sick. Like, if I feel like dog shit from being sick, I don't want to get you sick. I don't care if I know you or not. That's fucked up. I feel like shit. Why do I want to put that on to somebody else? Like, that's just kind of my philosophy behind it. Did you do the vaccine? No, I didn't. That I am in the camp of too experimental for me to want to do. And I'm already a test dummy for enough different food products and stuff like that, so yeah, I limit mine. I limit that type of deal. But yeah, during COVID, I always had an N95 mask. I always kept hand sanitizer on me. Even when I traveled, I kept aerosol sanitizer and all that. So I'm kind of a, you know, I'm in the middle of the fence type person there. I follow logic at the end of the day. I follow what comes my balance of logic. And after taking as many prescriptions that I used to take and destroying my body from that, and coughing up blood and everything, and watching my own family members degrade from prescription medications that weren't actually fully tested, I've learned to be a lot more cautious about things that I put into my body in a general regard. In a whole general regard. Like, the only performance thing that I take for, like, working out is I do take creatine. And the only reason why I take creatine is because there's about 30 years plus of research behind creatine. So, I have faith in that. But that's the only thing I touch, because everything else that's in the athletic world doesn't have enough research for me to be happy about. I want at least 25 years of research behind something before I'm confident at putting it in my body. My vape would be the only exception, but that's that's, you know, we have our lines more or less. Mine lies there only due to the fact that I've gone over this before. Nicotine helps me cognitively, and there's been actually a lot of research behind it. So I trust into that research because I couldn't figure it out myself in the beginning. Like, why does it work? You know? And then I was able to find actual research at the National Health Institute and all that through studies and everything. So I was like, okay, well, that makes sense. And I have tried patches and stuff like that, but I have allergic reactions to them. So that's where I'm with that. The one thing I will say, you know, about it, don't feel like you need it mentally. Me, I got brain damage at the end of the day, so I just need all the help that I can actually humanly get. Because because I also take ginkgo root. I take lion's mane mushroom. Is there anything else I take for cognitive? I don't think so. I don't think so. I trust those because they had a lot of research behind them. A lot of research. And they were also a little bit cheaper. A lot of the stuff for cognitive enhancement and stuff like that, or aid, I should say. This stuff's just really expensive. It's really expensive. I'm just gonna be honest. That shit's expensive. I take like 15 pills a day and just supplements, pretty much, and vitamins. Like I try to take care of myself as much as possible. I'm thankful for the ability to be able to speak and everything. So, if y'all want to hear how bad I actually used to sound in the past, go to my videos on this channel and look at the very oldest video. And you'll probably see a bit of a difference in how fast I actually, like, how well I talk and all that. You'll probably notice a bit of a difference. I don't know if I'll make this. But yeah, it's just something I've been working very hard on. Yeah, what I recommend for any normal person, though, if you're having issues cognitively, is go to the doctor. Go to the doctor. And get that shit figured out. Sometimes it could just be as simple as activities you're doing, and you have to change them around a little bit and everything. What about caffeine? Caffeine I do use, yes. Yeah. I actually microdose caffeine, is essentially what I do. I microdose that. And what I mean by that is I use G Fuel, and it's the reason why I use G Fuel is because it does taste good. As for all the other stuff in there, it's not enough to be ethically, like, say that, like, it's gonna have any actual side effects for you, like beneficially or negatively, really. Because they're such tiny amounts, but the caffeine on it is decent, and it just makes it easy to dose, and it tastes good. So, but yeah. Or Coke. I mean, I did Coke in the past, before the brain damage. I did that when I was actually working. A lot of jobs. A lot. I was working like 80 hours a week. So, yeah. It's kind of necessary. Don't recommend it again. I've made stupid decisions in my life, alright? I'm not ashamed. Not ashamed. I can teach people the things to not do. And then it's up to you whether you don't want to do them or not. But at least I can tell you. Like all the people that told me not to do all the things that I... What? What was that? Like all the people that used to tell me not to do the dumb things that I ended up doing in my life. Yeah, you have that decision, and we try to warn you. Good, man. That shit's completely unnecessary. Yeah, there is absolutely no purpose behind that. I'm gonna be honest. But I need to stay up. No, you just need to manage your life better and get rid of the things that you don't need to be worrying about. Okay? That's what I could say. And then once you get rid of those things, you'll have some time for sleep. Sometimes in life, you're gonna have to work your ass off, and you're gonna have no time to do anything enjoyable, ever. And sometimes those times will last years and years and years and years. You just gotta be willing to go with it. Sacrifice for the time being, and you find the moments where you can relax. It's always most important to take care of yourself and take care of the things that need to be taken care of. Fun can come later. I know, coming from the guy who's sitting on a video game, I know, I understand that. If you want me to be dead honest, I'd rather be working a regular job. Working for some company doing medical research on figuring out cannabis better. In the overall medical field, its benefits and all that. Not so much on what it can cure, because I'm very hesitant to use that word when it comes to cannabis. I don't like using the word cure. I don't like that. There's not many things I've seen it cure. There's many things I've seen it repress and treat. But cure is a very, very, very touchy word to use. I think that's why it gets a lot of the bad name that it does. Oh, it doesn't cure anything. Well, yeah, I know. People use stupid words trying to say something else. Because the definition of cured means no longer needing to take. Like the whatever you're taking for it. And if you can do that, then yes, you're cured. But if you have to keep taking it for it to not reoccur, then you're treating it. Then you're treating it. Like for me, it's a phenomenal treatment. A phenomenal medication for a treatment. CBD being the biggest thing. You love tea. Tea's phenomenal. Tea is phenomenal. And it's good too if you just don't need much caffeine. Because like tea has a really low amount of caffeine. I think tea's like, what, an average between 30 and 50 milligrams per, we'll call it a tea bag amount. I forget how much that is. I think that's a tablespoon. I think that's a tablespoon. It's one serving. Well, I mean, what I'm trying to more say is like how much a serving is. No. I'm more not saying the fluid ounces, more in how much the tea bag. So, how much is actually contained within that? Because that's where the milligrams are actually. Yeah. And from what I recall, I think they use about a tablespoon in most teas. Because I've also bought loose tea and all that. That's why. I love tea, man. I love tea. I love me some tea. Tea is a phenomenal thing. There's so many different types of teas with all their different benefits to it. And of course, you know, you got honey, which is just like a magic food. Honey is so good for you. So good for you. Oh, honey is so damn good for you. But yeah, that's how they more or less determine that. Like me, I actually dilute mine further than 8 fluid ounces typically. Unless I'm really like, the reason why I'm drinking the tea is flavor. If that's the reason, then I won't. But typically I'll do closer to 16 ounces for tea. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm very health conscious. I actually use kitchen scales and everything for all my meals and everything like that. I'm a very, very health conscious person. I honestly think it's an extremely important thing to do as a gamer. Especially as a gamer. I mean, for anybody it's extremely important, don't get me wrong, but... Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. But gamers just, or anybody that like has a really sedentary lifestyle, more or less. If you have a sedentary lifestyle, like your nutrition and health and all that just becomes so much more important. the old saying is definitely true. If you don't use it, you lose it. If your body doesn't deem it necessary to survive to put into, you know, those particular parts of your body because you're not using them a lot, it's just going to stop sending resources to it. You like to use your intuition when you're cooking? Well, there's nothing wrong with that, to be honest. If you can learn to understand your body, you can understand what your body needs at the same time. A lot of the times when you have cravings, it's because of nutrient deficiencies at the end of the day. Unless they're like, you know, actually related to like junk food and stuff like that. But even those have a slight relation. It could be, you know, possibly you're missing carbs or you're missing some sodium or something like that. Because maybe you just, you know, you tend to sometimes go without eating for a long time or something like that. So... But it's important to realize, like, okay, well, my body wants something salty. Let me get something that's healthy but salty at the same time. Don't reach for the bag of chips. You know what I mean? Even though, oh man, chips. Oh, I love when I get some chips for a cheat meal. Oh, or part of a cheat meal. Oh man. Oh. Because I don't have cheat days. Like, I used to have those, but I just found it worthless. I'd rather just have a cheat meal. I'd rather just have a cheat meal. And my version of a cheat meal is literally just anything that goes off of the standard 4 things that I eat every day. I eat the same thing every day. With how much food I have to eat on my lean bulk, that's what makes it economically affordable at the end of it all. Because instead of having a variety of things that you can buy, like, you know, your set things, and then you can buy them in larger bulk. Which then allows you to be able to get more for your actual money. I made sure with my diet that I always had all my needs covered anyways whenever I ate. Yeah, if you're disciplined enough to get yourself a kitchen scale and then keep it in moderation and actually track everything, you'll be okay. Turned off the membership timer? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I forgot to do that completely. Shit. The thing is when you're eating things with questionable things in it, it's very easy to get yourself an overaccumulation of things that you may not be looking for. But yeah, no, that's more or less why I say be disciplined enough to get a kitchen scale. If you actually want to be healthy, a kitchen scale is probably one of the most important things you can use in your entire arsenal, in my subjective opinion. It'll ensure either way that you're going to eventually gain the weight you want or lose the weight you want, because the scale doesn't lie at the end of the day, and if you keep either subtracting or adding, eventually you're going to hit within a point and you're going to know exactly where that is. Which is why I call it the single most important one. And same with maintaining. You'll eventually get to a point where you notice you aren't losing or gaining. So okay, I had a little cough there. A balance, I wouldn't so much say that. The balance would depend on your needs. Because depending on what type of lifestyle you live will depend on what you want to focus in more. But most things have been proven that a higher protein diet than anything else is what's really good. Just protein, like high protein, moderate, or like high carb, and then moderate fat. At least from all the research that I've done. And so, in the sense of lifespan, and also looking at athletic performance and such like that as well. Because I've pretty heavily looked into lifespan. It's one of the like big things that I go for overall. I'll take any help I can get. That's reasonable to get as many years as I can added onto me. If you want to get like truly intricate about it, I recommend just using like, and you don't want to get a doctor involved, because the best thing you can do realistically is a nutritionist and a doctor. But if you can't afford that, MyFitnessPal is a great starting way for everything. And they typically have like 1 month free trials, so if you don't plan to be having a huge variety of food and you kind of just get everything together that you already want to do within that, like, buy everything that you want to buy that you're going to pretty much be eating, and then you can just take advantage of that free trial, and within that month you'll be good forever. I mean, you can use it free, it's just the only thing you really lose is the QR scanner, so you have to manually type in items, so you can even use it free at the end of the day. That's what I ended up doing. I did the free month trial, I scanned in everything that I needed, and then anything else I needed or I need to add or I'm curious on adding is just a relatively easy research. It's just the initial bulk of doing everything can be like a huge pain in the ass, but once you get your library together, it's easy. Because otherwise you're not, I mean, unless you're going to sit there and really do the math, there's no way to really know what a balanced diet looks like unless you're breaking the numbers down in front of you. I mean, you can kind of eyeball it, but if you're looking to be as precise as possible and know where your limits lie at the end of the day, you're gonna have to know exact amounts. Because even like a large like kitchen spoon or like ladle that you would use, that can differ a little bit, you know, here and there, and sometimes that collective difference can end up being the difference of by the end of the month you gained a few pounds, and then by the end of the year you're up 10 pounds, and then by the end of 2 years now you're up 20 pounds. You know what I mean? So that's why the eyeball can fail you. You can be blessed and get lucky with it at the end of the day, but sometimes people's eyes fool them. Sometimes people's eyes fool them. Like, I know it did for me on gaining weight. If I didn't use a kitchen scale, I wouldn't have guessed how much I actually need to be putting on my plate. I would have been putting less. I mean, yeah, I would have gradually, of course, just kept increasing, but it's made it significantly easier to be able to dial it in a faster pace. There's a reason why doctors and scientists use numbers. It's because they are the gold standard to figuring it out down to an actual precise amount. That's why I follow those practices. strong proponent of doing what the pros do, but doing it on a casual level. Thankfully, with all the technology we have nowadays accessible, it makes it really easy to actually do that, which is a huge plus. It wasn't this easy to have access to all this information even 20 years ago. It's absolutely, like, it's mental how much information we have access to. It is actually truly the age of there's so much information out there that you can't even humanly begin to learn it. You'll only ever know a very small, tiny fraction of the actual total information available to you. It's a very rare time in history, I can honestly say. Alright. I'm so happy we got a rescue. I'm so happy we logged on to a rescue. How long is left on this rescue anyways? 17 minutes? Shit. Did you turn? Oh, you did? Good boy. Always wait for your... Oh, look. Hi! Look at you. Just sitting there. Looking all cute and stuff. Like, damn. Free endo, baby. Oh, free endo. Oh yeah, I need to get my forma crafting after this mission. I think this guy's probably turned, right? No? Can somebody get turned? Did you guys get turned? Corrupted? Okay, good. We only need like 2 more, so we should be able to get it within this pack. Oh, there's a lot here. Yeah. Let's go. Newish. Yeah, I made it back in December. It's a exclamation point challenge for the rules. Once again, sorry everybody if I sound winded. I'm just getting over being sick. So, my lung function isn't all there. If you hear random Baker breaths, that's what's going on. Baker just trying to recover. Oh man. Do I use macros? I have hold macros for like my long endurance, yeah. I use Logitech software, and as long as I'm holding down my mouse button, it'll do that, like whatever action I set up for it. Yeah, I've been using them for, oh god, 5 years or so? 6 years? Was it punishable? No, DE's allowed them. As long as you have to do the action, and it isn't too many actions, DE's okay with it. I keep it to 2 actions because back in the day, the main thing that they allowed this for was spin to win, when you would slide attack with a weapon. And that was because a lot of players complained about their, like, the shit hurts to do, but we want to play this play style, so they started allowing those. As long as as long as it doesn't take out the human element of it, then you're fine. If you just, all it does is save you actions per minute, so. But yeah, those have been allowed for years. There's actually written statements about it. I forget whose video it was. Whose video was that? It was some years ago. Started with an R, I want to say. Right? Where is... Let me see here. I'm not gonna pause. I believe it may have been on this guy's channel. I believe it may... I'm not 100% if it was this video. But it was the drama video that he did about DE staff. This would be the guy. I'd have to look, but yeah, there was a part in there where he actually showed where DE allowed it and everything. This is like the same with the Leica frame. It's one of those gray area allowances. More or less. That's why it says like that takes the human element out. So as long as you have to do the action, they're straight with it. With my mic, it sounds loud to me. I mean, it could be how close I get to it. Is that better? Because I did note it. Oh yeah, we're going into red a little. Okay, hold on. You're not the only one, homie. Give me a moment. Okay, I think that should... Ooh, we're still going in red. Spoke up for a reason there. Okay, that should be better. That should be better. Yeah, it wasn't just you, man. I looked over. I would lean in too close. That's what that was. I would lean in too close and it would just get really loud. I had it set up for for my gaming PC because I was doing recording yesterday, so that's where I initially put it up for positioning. That's my bad. It's weird, between my host and my host PC and my gaming PC, I actually have to place it in different like spots. Because my gaming PC is where I do all my editing and everything like that, and voiceover work. The host PC literally just hosts the live streams, because it's a hurting unit. A Ryzen 3 with a fucking 1050 Ti and 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM. That thing is suffering. But we're saving up, we're saving up. Y'all being so amazing sitting around for the ad breaks, or the ads and all that. Y'all are helping more than you can know. And I really greatly appreciate it. Half of everything that I'm getting right now is going towards a new host PC, because I have to have this PC actually upgraded by October regardless, because Windows 10 support stops, and this PC is not... It is just not capable of handling Windows 11. I wish it was. I wish it was. But it just isn't. It isn't Logitech software. I know of others, but I don't know others, no. I use Logitech software because it's a commonly used software. Any support staff is going to know about it, you know. But pretty much any like of your gaming peripherals, they all have their own softwares that'll have it. Corsair has one, SteelSeries has one, Razer has one, you name it, they all have one. Razer was one of the first ones to do it, actually. And then everybody followed suit. The Go? Yeah, yeah. He's done some really good pieces. He's done some really good pieces. But yeah, he shows one in there. And I was also, like, back in the day, I used to get made fun of for not using a spin to win macro. Because when I first started this game, like in the series that you all watched, the most recent upload that I did, everything up until the very long mag run, like that very first really long mag run where I got the new account, everything before that, I did not use macros. That was all done by me. That was all straight me fucking hitting those damn buttons. It was fucking horrible. It was great, but it was horrible. So much pain. So much pain being a spin to win main and an Octavia main. Oh my god, the pain was unreal. It's why I thought that there should have just been like stances on weapons that just did spin attacks on normal attacks. It's just what you did. That's what I thought there should have been. You put on a stance, and now all your attacks are a variant of a spin attack. That's what I thought it should have been. That's what made sense to me. Like, why are we off doing this like weird stuff to make things happen? Why can't we just put it into a stance and put that stance forever, and then have like, you know, different stances for every single weapon that allow for that playstyle? That's what made sense to me back in the day. The software is super buggy. You might have to reinstall it. You often have to, man, to be honest. Logitech software is terrible. That's why I pretty much know that there's no issues with my software. Because I'm going to be honest, if they're making a big deal about Logitech software, they also don't realize how terrible the software is. The reason why I use Logitech is not for their software. It's because their peripherals just fucking work good. They have good sensors. They've always just done a good job on that end. They've made good physical products. Their software sucks. It's terrible. It's the worst software probably in the entire industry when it comes to peripherals and like mainstream peripherals. But their software is just, their hardware is just, it's beefy. It's got life to it. It's got longevity, typically. Like, the software is the only part that just constantly sucks. But yeah, I don't know. I've been a Logitech fanboy for a very long time. I've been using Logitech for 20 years now. So, I'm very, very biased. Extremely biased. I'm one of those people, like, I find a game I'm happy with, I play just that game. I find a company I'm happy with, I buy their products. Like, that's the type of person I am. I'm a very loyal customer, if you will. And when I find a company that I like, I will purchase everything I can from that company that they have for sale. It's why I sit here and play Warframe this much. I mean, there are a few games that I have curiosities in, but I don't care about them. I don't care to try them because I love this fucking game enough to where it's like, this is my game right here. This is just my game. Like, it will take a lot to convince me to even look at another game. A lot. I do understand Warframe will eventually die, and then I'm fine with moving on. But I'm gonna enjoy the damn ride while it's last. Yeah, I've owned a G502 now for 10 years. I have pretty much every single generation of that mouse. I still actually have them all. Most of the problems with them is that they're double clicking, so I just kind of save onto the mice, and if I ever actually need it, like if I get more than like 4 mice that are like gameable, then I'll start like moving through and getting rid of the older ones. Unless I see they have like good resale value, then we're probably selling it or something like that as an antique. A few of my hard pieces of hardware have become like that, where it's like I went to go replace it, and I went to go like just be like, oh, just recycle it or whatever, and all of a sudden I look it up online in the resellers market, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't exist anymore. So now its price has gone up to the point to where it's actually higher than I originally paid for it. Cool. All right, let's see if I can't get a sale. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, I've had a G502 for many of eons. I like it because it's very ergonomical. It has extra buttons, and it's slightly bigger than your normal mouse, and it's also slightly heavier than your normal mouse. It's pretty much every reason that the mouse exists is why I like it. And I'm glad that they've just kept the G502 going, and they just keep updating the technology in it and keeping the shell more or less the same. More or less. It's gotten thinner over the years, I will say. But I'm guessing that's because they're fitting more components into it, which, well, the space has got to come from somewhere. So either make it bigger and bulkier and annoying, or thin it out a bit and make a little bit of room. So, I get that. I get that much. And it definitely does make a weight difference, as the components that they're adding definitely don't equal to the same amount of weight. And it puts it at a weird, because I usually like it without any weights in it. But adding a weight to it adds it at just like a few grams heavier, and it doesn't sit in the right proportions. So, or at least I guess I may have not taken the time to put the extra weight slots into, like, or the extra weight into all the slots to see when it would. Wow, 3 stars. Thank you. Yeah, you may ask, why do I like a heavier mouse? Is because when I have my muscle spasms, it's not as bad in the way of like throwing my hand off with my aim and all that. Generally, like, bring it back to center a lot easier. Lighter ones just tend to like cramp my hand up. I also have a bit of a heavy hand at the end of the day. I hit buttons. I'm pretty aggressive. I think that's probably just due to the fact that I've used such trashy keyboards over the years. Like, the keyboard that I got the world record on had roughly a 300 to 400 millisecond like input lag, and was one that came with a pre-built computer. That the computer only was like $800, and that was 7 years ago, almost 6 years ago when we got that PC. So, yeah. I was used to having to be very aggressive with a keyboard for many years. Yeah. The main reason why I didn't get like peripheral upgrades that frequently was generally I was trying to catch up with trying to keep my stream into a very functioning state. Definitely has been a lot to sacrifice to keep these things, or to keep the streams running. Where are we at? Okay. Sometimes I just don't know where these mobs are at. This tile set is absolutely horrendous. It's either that it's horrendous or I'm just terrible at navigating like multi-story things, which, I mean, to be completely honest with you, I could heavily lean towards the second being the main problem. Because I am just terrible at parkour in this game. Absolutely terrible at it. I gotta go down. This will probably be the last one. Oh, I forgot to do the forma. Oh, well. Well, we'll do it after this one because I'm not going to do any more. My wrist is starting to hurt on this front here, so we will move on to do something new. You get MR8, so we can get the MR test as well. And I can check on my prime items to see if I can't go sell some prime junk. Let's see how many I have. I have a full trade. I was gonna go and get the Cedo, but I thought about it and I decided against it only due to the fact that it's a shotgun. And the weapon that I plan to be using is going to be a assault rifle or a rifle, so I don't want to. I don't want to have to farm out twice the amount of mods in the beginning. I'd rather, like, as I get the mods, I know it's going to help me later game. So I've decided against that completely. Oh. Oh, this is the parkour one? Alright, let's abort mission really quick, though. I almost forgot to do the forma. Why is my mic so sensitive today? What's going on with you? I did have a sound driver update. I did have a driver update for my sound. It is really sensitive today, though. I think that's better. Let's go ahead and try to get really close. Okay, that's... okay. I think that's better. There should be a noise gate in this too, right? Did my noise gate get turned off? Is that what's going on? No. Noise gate, noise suppression. Yeah. I don't get it. Okay. I'm not here to understand. I guess at least there's still support in my computer in some way, right? Can't get mad about that. Can't get mad about that. Okay. Mastery rank. Let's go and do this. I think this is parkour. It's just gonna suck, but oh well. I love the parkour in this game, don't get me wrong. I love it. Oh, is this a shoot? Okay, so it's shoot. Oh, this is the shoot platform. Oh, secondary. Okay. Okay. I remember this one now. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, man. Just gave no context into it, just uses the name, and it's like, well, I heard about the exploiting, and I don't really know, like, are you comparing me to an exploiter at that rate, bro? Like, I get it, unjust, I get it, don't worry, but, or heavy-handed, I get it, but damn, calm down. I just play the game, man. I just play the game. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I had one guy that was like, he goes, this seems like nothing but your history of the game, and you're bitching at Warframe. And it's like, did you read the title? Did you read the title? It says my history on how I got a world record and how DE responded. What do you think is going to be in this video? What did you honestly expect? I don't know. I don't know what you were expecting. I'm sorry I didn't fulfill your expectations, whatever they may have been. Whatever they may have been. Okay. I mean, that's fine. He took the time to comment, bro. You know what that means, right? He took the time to feed the algorithm. Oh, sweet, sweet algorithm, baby. Go ahead and shit talk Baker in his comment section. Leave it. Let the algorithm get boosted. I don't... I can't be bothered. Oh, man. Oh, let's go do this. I don't know why I haven't been doing this. Alright, let's go get the statue. Aryan treasures. Looking for. Let's go to WTF. How you doing, man? Thank you for your effort in the protest, man. I'm sorry that happened. I just hope it gets enough views to where they can't ignore it. But I'll be here anyways to grow regardless, and keep that up as a piece of history, and it'll always be there as I grow. That's why I have those 3 videos up, is because it's all just history. I'm not here to make DE look bad, I'm here to just share my experiences that I have in the game with people. That's the reality of that. I don't want to make the company look bad at the end of the day. I love this game a lot. I want to see it grow. I want to see it be the biggest grind-based game that's fucking out. Paid or free to play. That's what I want to fucking see. Like, I want them to be extraordinarily successful so that I can enjoy this game for as many years as possible. But I don't mind at the same time, if I'm not being treated correctly, sharing it with the community. Oh, you said Free Baker TV is oh, that is a reason to be banned, bro. I am like the most blacklisted person in this fucking game, homie. Like, I sit up there with like the fucking greats. Blacklisted. The only difference is I'm playing the game. I don't do stupid shit. I don't use multiple accounts to fucking trade between them. I don't fucking use exploits. I just play the game. If I find an exploit, I run away from it. I go the opposite direction. I haven't touched interception to this day because of exploits. Because I can so easily exploit it. I don't want to. I love this game. I don't want to have that type of play experience. I know he's blacklisted, yeah. Yeah. And I don't recall him doing anything wrong besides having critiques. I know, Pugs. Wayfinder support. You love that, man? You love that, bro? When I saw that, I was like, job here is done. I got what I needed. I got what I needed for the video. We are very thorough on everything we do. Oh, are you? Are you thorough? You sure? Oh, you're so thorough you had Wayfinder support team come in and assist you. Damn, that is thorough. You're fucking right. You're right. You are actually correct. There was more than just a CC here. There was more than just a CC here. There was a whole different support team came in and flew in on this one. Oh, I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I really do. I thought that was rich. That was so fucking rich. Oh, that was great. Oh, man. Alright, let's go. Okay. Now, what do I possibly need for my run? That sad moment when you just, all your mods you don't fucking need, and you don't want to put the you don't want to put the endo into it because you know what you need it for later. Oh well. Oh well. I feel like just chilling. So we'll do that. We'll do this for viral here. And I have point strike, vital sense. I guess we could just do viral heat slash. Yeah. Boost up the status chance. Let's boost up these first and then see what we have for endo. These are just beneficial mods. And they don't cost much. Okay. 2,400 left. I don't really want to put much into the Serration. I'll do a rank 5 Serration, so I don't need it. I don't necessarily need Speed Trigger, but I guess we can... That's expensive. We'll do a rank 3. And then Bane of Corpus. I'll do a rank 3. We'll do a 20% increase. A very competent game developing team. I think if they were given the time they needed, they would be a competent game development team. No, their current customer service handling is a whole different story. But I definitely fully believe that if Warframe was given the time that it needed, we would see how amazing their support team really is. Just my belief, though. I could be off. Don't get me wrong, but that is honestly my belief. I don't think the development team has too much in say as to who gets trade suspensions, is essentially what I'm getting at. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's just I don't typically know of a situation like that to occur. And I could just being completely just unnecessarily positive. So always open to all that. The fact that I just don't, mainly what it is because I don't have any proof of anything, you know? I just hear on the side of caution on my wording on that. I've already at one time, more than likely possibly, you know, blamed the wrong people and things, so. Trying to be smarter about it. Trying to be smarter about it. I don't know what the gas magnetic's gonna do, by the way. Don't think that like that's anything doing anything there. I just fucking around at this point there. It's just fucking around. I was like, I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but fuck it, let's see, I guess. Let's see. Where are we at here? Baker is gonna do some AFK farming. That's for sure. Oh, non-active play, sitting there and just shooting shit. Oh man, my wrist hurts. Oh, my wrist hurts. That was a lot of active play. I want some chill time. Just sit back and do my thing, you know. Yeah, automation time, pretty much, man. Like, fucking hell. I just want to not have to fucking flick my wrist around everywhere, DE. Can I just please? Please? We get a better room. Here we go. I think we do. Yeah, I think we can actually just do right here. Is there any oxygen? No, they're not. They're not flooding in, right? I don't know where they're flooding in from. I thought they'd be spawning from there. Oh. Oh wait, wasn't there a farming spot right here? Is it up? I remember seeing something. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. They're not attacking me. DE will take that as an exploit. They'll just ban me. Oh, so I guess what I watched was oh, okay. Alright, well, I saw it. Alright, let's go find a nice little hallway. I hate this bow. Oh god, I hate this bow. Yeah, I understand that. It's because I can't find... Oh, hello. I like... What are you gonna do for me? Okay, that didn't work exactly as planned. Neither did that. I almost liked... Ah! I like... Me definitely like. Come on, Stalker. Come on in. Oh, we have a Corpus one on here. I forgot I was gonna go farm Corpus. Oh no. Oh no. Flying mobs. We didn't account. I didn't account for this. You okay? I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. My wrist started to hurt after relic cracking, so we just chilling. We ran a rescue a shit ton, so we got a lot of Spectre BPs, so I'm very happy about that. And we were able to get enough MR to get MR8. Plus, I guess I also could just use the mutilant masses at the end of the day. Could use those. And all of that type of stuff. Or the stuff to create mutilant masses and all that. The samples and all of that. So, this will passively give me some resources for that kind of stuff. Define best. Defined best. The best, like, easy to play convenience weapon? I'd probably say yes. Yeah. As for the best weapon, no. Nadaruk is probably one of the strongest weapons in the game, and I finished the quest line at MR6. Like, I completely caught up. My whisper's done and everything, so nothing really beats Nadaruk. They give you one of the strongest weapons in the game. They literally just give you it for completing the quest line. It's insanity. This thing is so strong. It's got innate punch through. It has absurd amounts of crit and status. Absurd amounts. It has essentially no need for a fire rate. Like, oh, this weapon is absolutely absurd. It's so good. It's so good. This thing will carry you everywhere. This will carry you to the Steel Path, Star Chart, anything you name it. This will carry you through. This is a stupidly good weapon. Fullman's a good weapon too. That's an enjoyable weapon. It's a nice little easy to use weapon. Regular Fullman was good when it came out, so I definitely can see that. Could really hinder you unless you're using mag, of course. If you're KPM, if you're worried about, if you're in a situation where you need KPM, you're generally going to be in a survival, in my opinion. So that's just room. You set yourself up in the right room, it's always going to be good regardless. With it having innate punch through, it's essentially an AoE weapon. As long as you line mobs up correctly, it's AoE. Punch through is one of the single strongest stats in the game because of what it can do for weapons that don't have it. Or for any weapon, really. At least when you're looking at a KPM increase. Oh, I stopped for a second. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone. Probably should have done Grenier. Probably should have done Grenier. But we're here now, damn it. We're here now. We just chilling either way. It's not like we really going for a long time. Revenant Prime. Yeah, that's... He's the best introduction into endurance you can pretty much have. Essentially, your skill cap needed only increases once you go past Rev. Can I not shoot? What's going on? I can't shoot through my guys. Look at that. What a weird interaction. I can't shoot through my own 4. Whoa. That's terrible. How long has that been in the game for? Is it because no one uses Nadaruk on Necro, so we don't know about this? Well, that was bad.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Wow. That's interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm glad I learned this, because now I can teach that in the walkthrough guide. Just in case it's still a feature in the game. That's interesting. Yeah, as you can see, when you get mobs lined up with a Nadaruk, everything just falls over when you get to hit it. I love it. Okay, let's do it. What are you gonna do, Baker? You'll find out. For some reason, switching my mouse profiles reset my DPI. That was weird. That was weird. My opinion on incarnates in a general regard is that they're a waste of time and too many extra actions per minute. Oh, I need 5 more plot. I actually could use that right now. Yeah, screw it. Let's go on with this. See what we can do. Baker, are you? Oh, probably. Alright. At the end of the day, we don't need no stinking steel path to enjoy endurance. That's the reality. We don't need no stinking steel path. Let's do it, Mag. Let's see what you can do. It's all just a bunch of rewards they're going to take away from you anyway, so what does it really matter, right? They're just going to take all my rewards away. So. What does it matter when your rewards are taken away? One second here. I think I like that timing. I think I like it. Yeah, that's fine. Vibing. Testing a little endurance on the mag. Non-steel path, sadly enough, but I don't care. I don't care. I wish this thing would open. I really wish that would open. Cooks your PC. You need to turn your settings down, probably. Just need to survive the first 15 minutes. And we'll be capped out on O2 and I can start rotating capsules. Only one? Okay.
Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived.
As long as that ratio keeps up, we'll be okay. There's a good amount that spawned in before I had to use, so if I can keep up, we'll be okay. We'll be able to get ahead. There we go.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Gotta be able to hold out for one more to spawn in.
Extraction is ready. Another life support capsule.
Okay.
Critical life support levels. Extraction.
Damn, no life support there.
Life support activated.
I have to switch spots here. I think I might have to switch spots. I think they're having a. Oh, look at all that O2 though. What's my 170? What I need at for 3 that'd be. Three. What does that math come out to? I feel like that's a room switch regardless. What was that math? Hold on here. Okay, yeah, we're well under where we need to be. Okay. I need to be at like 500 kills a minute. Anywhere from like 50 to 100, or anywhere from what was it, 30 to 50 a minute, pretty much is what I needed. about half of our bare minimum, so... this game. Always killing me with these... with this tile sets. You're always killing me. Yeah, you're gonna show me extract. Don't you dare show me that. How dare you? This is always just such a great room. It's really, really high risk for camping. That's why. Yeah, if you do active play, this room is phenomenal. Camping is... it's iffy. Those are the stairs. The one perfect spot to stand also has really bad spot for stairs. I have to aim, which I'm not really a fan of. Also, shit ton of aiming in this room. Alright, now we got my O2 recovered. Let's go ahead and do some room searching. Oh. Probably should just go farm for my Brahma. Yeah, Brahma, everything's easy. That's easy mode farming then. What is it? That's a second puzzle room? Huh. I don't see that too often. 2 puzzle rooms on one map. This room is decent too. I would need a little bit of a bigger bubble though for it. Ooh, sewer room. Sewer room is always good. Okay, let's see what's on the other end here. Okay. Alright, so we'll go over on this side. Oh, was it C? If that doesn't open, that'll be perfect. I'm just gonna hope that does not open. That can stay closed.
support has arrived.
Me likey. Me likey this spot. Am I going through and hitting the guys on the other side or something? I'm going for the world record on this account. I mean, not right now, but that is definitely the end goal. I'm going for the world record on this account. You probably won't see me on my other account much, even once it gets unsuspended. Besides maybe like an occasional build video or something like that. He has awoken a beast. Now they'll have to deal with it.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Another life support capsule is now available.
So for all the people that say you need steel path spawning for your survivals to keep up O2, no you don't. No you don't. Okay? You don't need a loot frame, you just need the right room for what you're using. I think this proves it there for everybody. It's all in kills per hour. All in kills per hour. The less mobs you have, the less density for it, because it still drops the exact same. So you may be asking, does that mean it's actually a nerf on group play? It is and it isn't. It's easier in like group play and stuff like that to hit those numbers. But yeah. It's just the stupid Spectre. Make me waste one because you're all running forward and shit. He screwed up my entire kills per hour there. He stood too close and it just kept them standing on the outsides. That should go up now. This should go up now. I feel like this place is good enough to carry that. That loss there.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
There we go. No? Did that work? You find the base elements. Are you talking about PSI? / puncture impact? And are you referring to modding for them? Because / is the strongest status in the game. Oh, for Kuva and Tenant weapons? Oh, did he? Oh, on Kuva weapons. Sorry, the stupid heart thing was in the way. I didn't see that. Very few situations where you're gonna even look at that. It's better just to go with like an actual element, if you will. There's like niche builds that you can do, but they're still just, it's not worth doing because it limits you to just that build. Like some hemorrhage builds and stuff like that, you can go with impact when it doesn't have impact on the weapon. And stuff like that, but like typically it's just not really needed. By the way, I wouldn't reuse this spot in Steel Path. Acolytes have really weird spawning positions here. Really weird spawning positions. They'll spawn out of line of sight of you a lot, and they'll get off a lot of abilities and stuff on you. So, yeah, don't use this for Steel Path. This is an old school farming method. I mean, you can if you want, of course. Stop you, but there's just be warned when they start spawning weird and they're not running in line of sight of you, and you're having to run out to them and all that. Like that. Now you know why. Now you know why. let's go get this focus orb. Well, their accuracy is stupid low. We'll take advantage of it and get what focus we can. And we got full oxygen canisters as well now. That's good. Very good. That's the type of stuff we need to see, especially with how many I used before I jumped in this spot. That is beautiful. Our energy is staying good. Everything's going good. To mouse one or something? No, I have a hold macro. As long as I'm holding down my primary click, it does shoot, and right after does the bubble. I use Logitech software for it. Yeah, as long as you're holding down the action, DE allows it. That poor guy. Look at him. Just hanging out. I could definitely say not having like a cast speed increase, I'm actually noticing how long the 2 takes to activate. Natural Talent actually decreases the amount of time it takes for that 2 to activate, which I find really interesting. Like, this thing takes forever to activate without any type of speed increase. Like it's literally a solid second. I'm like refunding more of the bubbles than I'm actually getting cast off. That's insanity. Wow, I didn't know Natural Talent actually made this big of a difference on the bubble itself too. It's been so many years since I've run a no Natural Talent build. As you can see, like look at how slow that is. Look at this, boom. Look at how long that took. That is ages. Took so long I just forgot to recast centering. Now I'm out of energy. Oh, there we go. Oh man, he's starting to get overwhelmed here. Look at this. Already starting to get overwhelmed. Wow. How is Broken War better than this weapon? What is that? Why is Broken War better? This weapon hits like a Mack truck. Oh my god, I'm out of out of energy. Wow. This weapon is not as good as it seems. Oh my. It hits hard, but oh boy, this is really suffering. I don't want to stay a little close then. It kills when it kills. That's it. It kills when it kills. Is it half past 5 o'clock? I don't know. It all depends on where you live. I think theoretically it's always somewhere in the world it's half past 5 o'clock. Take care though, WTF. Thank you for stopping by on me. Once again, I'm sorry to hear that you got muted in chat for asking me to be freed. I'm sorry to hear that one. Saying goodbye? Sounds good, man. I'll see you on the next one. Wow. These guys are dying really slow now. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and extract here. I already feel the confidence just dwindling away. With how long it's taken to kill those Eximuses, that's concerning. I don't even read your messages anyways. Yeah, I know how that feels, man. I know exactly how that feels. Alright, well, at least we were able to hold enough KPH to not have to use R2. That was cool. Potential is there. Just gotta have the right room, more or less. The potential is definitely there. I think if we got a hallway room, we might be able to do a level cap. I honestly feel it. We might be able to do a level cap if I got a hallway room. Alright, let's see what happens here now, guys. I ran an endurance run. I might get a fucking account suspension, you know? I mean, we did go like 30 minutes. Shit got so intense. God, I can't believe that's a fucking realistic joke. Oh well. Keep doing it. Did we have to rank you up? Not enough. Okay, okay. Well, what if you tried to profit from that 300 endo? I know, man. I know. In my full collection, like, maybe like 3 years down the line, you know? I sell something and that endo may have been used. You know what I mean? Can you all tell I haven't bothered to look at this page in a while? Could you all tell that I haven't bothered with it at all? I don't know if y'all could tell or not. Nothing that I need. Nothing that I need. That's a shame. That's a shame. Ooh, I could buy an Orican reactor. And then slap that onto Maggie Poo. Because I need it anyways. Not like I don't need that. I'll just save myself 20 plat, baby. What? Talk about ill-gotten gains. Oh. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty damn good if I do say so myself. That looks pretty damn good for right now. Oh yeah, that's right, we had Bane of Corpus on here still. I probably could have swapped that out for base damage. And gotten a little bit more out of the run. Alright everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. I need to get some meds in me. Be sure, as always, if you haven't already, to subscribe to the channel. Hit the thumbs up button. Down in the description below are links to my build video channel, my workout/motivational quote channel, my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social medias, and if you have been enjoying the music, there are links to the the relaxed movement. That was a lot of words at once there. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself into a relay here, and when we come back, we're gonna continue on with the grind. We'll figure out what we're gonna be doing. Probably work a little bit on MR until my wrist gives out, and then go back to doing some endurance afterwards. And we'll probably just keep on that rotation. Do a little endurance when my hand starts cramping from doing all the active play, and then switch over, and when we come back and it's rusted a bit, we can level things. This way we passively keep working, or at least slowly keep working through our MR, which will give us more trades a day, which is going to be the main thing that we want. The more trades we can get in a day, the more we'll be able to make in a day. So that's going to be the important part for our MR. We're doing relatively decent on prime parts here. Give me a moment. Doing relatively decent on it right now, as you can see. So we should be kind of close to a trade, or to maxing out our trades for prime junk, which will be good. It'll be good. Anyways, as always, I'll leave you all in the graces of some older footage. This is my very first endurance run on mags, so be sure to enjoy, and I'll be back in 30 minutes. And as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that have stayed around, and for those of you that do stay around. I can't wait to have my lung function back. This is fucking annoying. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I do want to thank you all that did stay around for the break. Hold up. Would help if I actually brought Warframe up again. I always minimize it when I go AFK. I always minimize it. Yo, what's good, Marcel? Welcome back, man. Or if you're welcoming me back, thank you. I guess I should say too. Alright, we do have an affinity, so we'll go do some MR grinding. Either is going to be an in and out mission, like a rescue. Let me see, what do we got? Oh, there's a Lith rescue up. There's also a spy Neo. Ooh, a spy. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, a spy means that XP though. Oh, but the Spectre blueprints. How many do you have, Baker? You have 150? You don't even got 200. You need to do that. Mandatory. Absolutely mandatory, man. Okay. Let's go grab another Sentinel. Where are they there? Can we grab both? Companion. Oh, no. We're gonna have to vendor eventually. I have to vendor. Alright, bring a burst laser. You can go. We need you. And that's pretty much it. I guess we'll just take shield charger too. What's up, T-Rex? How you doing, man? Doing well, man. Doing well. Got ourselves MR8. Gonna work a little bit more on MR while we crack some relics. A little passive EXP from capture or from grabbing the rescue target through hacking the consoles, like we would in Spies, anyways. So the same, more or less the same amount of XP. I think. I could be completely wrong on that, but man, I felt like I got MR decently quick enough doing it earlier. What's good, Quiet Drone? How you doing? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Good. You definitely deserve the relaxation. Work your ass off in that kitchen. Okay. Oh, one moment, I gotta clear my throat. Okay. cannot wait to be able to breathe normally again. Hell of a grind for real, definitely, Fern. One hell of a grind. That guy had 11 health left. He had 11 health left. Shit. No. Almost not required to enjoy the game. It's a quality of life in the game. That's merely all it is. We didn't need it back in the day to go to level cap. We don't need it today. It is merely a very nice quality of life. Archon shards, all of that stuff. Arcanes for your weapons, your galvanized mods. A lot of these things are just quality of life. You can still enjoy the game without them. We had things back in the day to do enough damage. Kill against a multiplicative health system. What a lot of those systems do is they make the game easier to learn. Because the game is very hard to learn. Because the game don't teach you shit. It's very, very much a go figure it out yourself, have fun game. Which, I mean, to be honest, I like and I hate at the same time. I like and I hate it. I like it because of the discoverability that it allows for, but I hate it because of just what you gotta do to discover. But yeah. Is learning the synergies for mods. Learning the synergies in general. That's the hardest part, is learning the little in and outs of the game. There's a lot to this game. It's a very, like, once you learn the game, you realize it's not, like, the most complex thing in the world. But when you get into, like, heavy min-maxing it, it's an extremely complex game. So... And it's like min-maxing for what you want to do type deal. Once you start getting into that, like whatever it is you want to do in the game, and you start min-maxing that, it starts getting wild. Because there's all different versions of min-maxing in this game. It's about maximizing out the type of play that you want to do. That's what min-maxing is in this game. So whatever your preferred playstyle is, you try to create that to the, you know, the ultimate ability that you can. And once you start getting into that, it is a wild, wild ride. That's what keeps me drawn to this game. Is a lot of that, because it's also therapeutic for me. I love numbers and all that. Oh, I love numbers. Oh, numbers. I love me some numbers. Where's this? Okay. See if you could bully the juggernauts. Oh god, I remember when juggernauts were rough. Ooh, dread. Not bad. Always a good bow. Always a good bow. Trying to get into Profit Taker? If you get any PBs, probably try and record those, because you may get trade suspensions, Jay. I was trying to think how to word that properly. But I've heard from people that the trade suspensions and account suspensions for profit takers back. So, just be a little careful on that one. Kind of cover yourself. Oh, y'all thought it just was endurance that got the trade suspensions. Oh no. Oh no. I've seen people get them for breaking crates and fucking Fortuna. Oh no, it ain't just endurance. This is a broken system in general that needs to be fixed. Oh no. Oh, this stems to the problem of the whole game. And that's, I did that on, I covered that piece on older videos that I had linked in the description and in the pinned comment. Thank you for the heads up, no problem, man. It's better to at least be warned about it so you can be mentally prepared if it ever happens, because it's, when you randomly get it after working your ass off, man, it's the most devastating fucking feeling. Like, I'm very used to it because I've gone like 5 years now with it, you know what I mean? But when it first happened to me, man, like, I worked 8 months on my Octavia, like, fucking run that I did. 8 fucking months, man. It devastated me. I worked so fucking hard. It absolutely devastated me. That's why I play slow. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, you have a correct mindset there. If you play slow enough, you can probably avoid a lot of the systems. Because I actually have a homie who's never gotten a single trade suspension, and he's done a 25-hour run with no pause. By himself. Motherfucker was getting up for like 20 to like 40 seconds to go piss and everything. Like, it was insane. Yeah. He's never ever gotten one. He's done pause missions, he's done everything. He's been playing longer than I have. I've actually been tempted to do a really long endurance run with him and see what happens. So. It's a very hit or miss thing. I've met more people that have gotten them than that haven't, though. That's for sure. That's for sure. No, Quiet Drone, they questioned 20 of my runs after the Octavia run. Oh, you mean the really long one that I did? Oh, I don't know how many patches the first one I did was behind. I have 2120. I don't know how long that was behind. But no, they told me in tickets that it was duration. They told me in tickets that it was duration for that one. I was like specifically told duration for that one. Because that one, I literally was only killing like 1200, or that one I had 1100 kills per hour rate, I think is what I had. Something like that. It was really low. It was really, really low. Like, I had to religiously use capsules on that run. It was my lowest kills per hour run that I've ever done when it's come to a long run. And that was an intense run because the KPH was so low. That run was like, if I wasn't perfect on O2, like, well, I mean, the clip that I showed pretty much states what happens. It was a rough time. That was fun though. That was really fun. Yeah, what's good, Nova? How you doing, man? I still gotta check out your video on Loki. Or on the Zenny Star. I saw your Make Zenny Star Great video again. I gotta check that out. Gotta check it out. The meme continues, the meme will always go. RD, did you not see my video? Pablo has wished me good luck, bro. What do you mean? How much more do I get known? How much more do I gotta speak to a dev than speaking to Pablo and have him tell me good luck on getting the world record for excavation? Like, what? I got blocked by Rebecca. What is PMing a dev gonna do? Holy. PM a dev. I'm sorry to laugh like that, man, but oh boy. For me, that feels comical after everything I've dealt with. Yeah, just because they were supportive in the past, man, doesn't mean that they're supportive now. That's the one thing a lot of people have to remember about DE, is they have no problems not being supportive at a drop of a hat. If you were around for the partner crisis that led to the reforming of all the programs and everything, not just the bad moderators, but the partners that were just completely used up. A lot of the old partners that did not reapply, they didn't reapply because they felt used. They watch people like Tim the Tatman get tens of thousands of dollars to come play on a fresh account in a game that they have no fucking clue about, instead of promoting out their streamers and paying their streamers well, that they already had in the space, that were phenomenal teachers in the game. And phenomenal people. Like, yeah. Yeah, man. Just because they support you for a moment in time doesn't mean they gonna support you forever. DE don't have a problem cutting alliances to either a player base, like they've done with Endurance too. Because it used to be the bread and butter of the game, and I understand, you know, the game wasn't as in a popular of a state, and a lot of the mission types and such like that have caught the eye of enough players so that we have a very large population base, but as I even stated before in the video, it still should be there for the people that enjoy it, and we shouldn't have to deal with bullshit. Yeah, it's Zendesk, Mr. Bear. And yeah, definitely outsourced. It's outsourced, and in 2017 they also have an AI department too. So AI answers tickets as well. You can see it on their Wiki. So is there a possibility that everything I'm dealing with right now is literally AI? Yes. We have no damn clue. We have no damn clue. And we have no real way to know. Because, yeah. So just check their Wiki. It's on their Wiki. Which, you know, a little bit before 2017 is when all these problems started. If I was to put on a tinfoil hat, I would almost say that they beta tested it and then they felt the results were okay, so they went through it, actually certifying it as being part of the program. I mean, you know, if I was to be putting on a tinfoil hat here, there's absolutely, literally no fucking proof of anything. Besides the fact that in 2017 there was an AI added to it for tech support, for ticket answering. And Lord knows when that thing has been updated. Yeah, I mean, if I was to put on a tinfoil hat, I mean, when I speak in tickets, I speak like I'm speaking to an actual person, because I would like to think that an account ban would warrant, or account suspension in general, of any duration, would warrant a person looking over it and not AI. So I react as such. But at the same time, you know, you never really know at the end of the day. And that's the frustrating part. That's the very, very frustrating part. You're just left to speculate. That was a... What did you have in your computer that got detected as that? I mean, that's one of the reasons why I don't use auto hotkey, and I don't promote people to use auto hotkey for using hold macros in the game, is because auto hotkey, it can be used for so much more than just standardized hold macros. Logitech software is about as fundamentally, or any software that you get with a mouse company or a keyboard company, is so fundamentally basic. There's not enough really you can do with it, and generally they're cleared on a lot of things. Did they say that it was something that scanned the game files? Because it could even be something as simple as your virus scanner. I've seen people get that. If you have like a not a standardly known, like well-known virus scanner, and it does a scan on your computer, DE can pick that up because it does scan game files. I've seen a lot of people deal with that when they use like smaller companies for programs. It's a huge problem. It's a huge problem. Huge problem. It's really annoying. And it's all dependent really on the tech support individual you get on that and how knowledgeable they are. They weren't allowed to say, yeah, I know. I mean, it's essentially the same thing with my suspensions. They don't actually say anything. They just make shit really vague, which I understand and I don't understand at the same time. Because, like, I understand it on one perspective, because if you say what it is that triggered a flag, then a hacker can work around that. You know what I mean? But the reality is at some point you gotta understand you're talking with real fucking people. And sometimes the shit just happens. I've never heard of ESET, to be honest. Let me see. 1992, yeah, there's really nothing. There's nothing they can say to that. That's been well established. Okay. I mean, they still can, don't get me wrong, but all it takes is one person in the wrong region. Like, for me, I've never heard of them. You know what I mean? Like, look how easy that was. I've been on computers for 20-something years now. I'm 32, I've been on them since I was 9. I was like, I don't know what that is. It's a company founded a year after I was born. So, yeah, that's literally how simple it is. That's the problem when you outsource tech support and stuff like that, and you have it like, and people that are being hired for the tech support aren't knowledgeable of the space that they're in. There's nothing wrong, nothing against them. They're not the ones that made the decision to be hired, and they're not the ones that are not trained correctly, because if they were trained appropriately, it wouldn't matter what their background was. They would understand things. So it's nothing of the employees, standardized employees' fault. It's all the fault of any of the uppers of the company that aren't training their associates well enough so that they can do their job appropriately. It's not their fault at the end of the day. Like, I feel for that as somebody who used to work in retail. It's not our fault that we don't receive the training necessary. You know what I mean? It's not our fucking fault. We're just sitting here, clocking in, and doing what we're told, and we're told that this is all we need to know, and that's it right there. Can I live? And it's like, I understand that. I totally get that, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to make discontent known so that maybe the uppers can actually fix their shit. That's simple. That's simple. You know what I mean? You know? And at the end of the day, like I've always said, this is just hearsay, because I don't have any found proof on it, which is why you didn't hear any of this argument in any of the, like, a lot of the videos that I've done. Is because it's just hearsay. And when we go into hearsay, there's you don't use that as certified proof of anything. You have no proof. No proof. Yeah, but in my eyes, that would be the problem, because generally when employees are making mistakes, if they are, you know, hardworking individuals, it's generally because of a training problem, and I don't want to be a person that would assume that the individuals handling my tickets aren't hard workers. That's wrong of me to assume. Just because something wasn't handled fairly doesn't make you a lazy person. It could just make you, you know, not informed. Thank you, Nova. You take care, homie. But yeah, that's why I word things as I do there. And at the end of the day, the uppers may not be giving good training because their training manuals don't cover these types of things, which would make an adjustment needed to be made. Which is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Technology advances and things happen and policies change, and sometimes the word doesn't actually get around enough for it. You know, when you have an outsourced company for tech support, you're gonna have to expect there's gonna be a break in communication somewhere, into like things that are allowed and all of that. And because it's outsourced, I highly doubt they have full access to everything when it comes to viewing the logs at the end of the day. I wouldn't be surprised if they pretty much got something like what we got, just a little bit more detailed. Like, in regards to our EE logs, that is. Which generally, EE logs just kind of show errors. They don't give a complete picture of the situation. Like, I'd say if that was true, the reason why all of my Mag Sporothrax and Sarin Sporothrax runs got hit would be due to the fact that if you were to view it from an EE log perspective, you can't see any pauses. So what you just saw was essentially me extracting and going back into like fucking 30 different missions or something like that. And just never pausing and just doing that over and over again, like, and each one's 3 to 6 hours long. And it's like, there's no fucking way you can do that. And to me, that would make sense then. That's what's going on. Like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. You can't see the fact that there's pauses in there to the point to where I went to sleep multiple times. A lot, actually. I mean, that would make sense. You know, like I said, that's if that's what they're getting as a perspective. We don't know anything, sadly enough. That's the really frustrating part, is we have no clue about anything. Because there's no talk of anything. So we're just kind of left to do all this weird speculation. Which I think is probably the most frustrating part about the whole thing. When you're only left to speculate, you don't know what to actually understand, which just makes things more frustrating. See it as an exploit, too much trade resources. The thing is if they were to understand the game, and they would understand that endurance is the worst rewards per hour no matter what you're doing, especially for solo. And that's where there's like, maybe there's a break, and maybe they're holding on to the old policy is still there, back in Tower Key days. You know what I mean? Where it was actually the best rewards per hour, which is understandable then. You know? What's up, Aether? How you doing, man? How you been enjoying Pal World? I watched you streaming on Twitch a little bit last night. I was lurking while I was getting this video done. During the morning, I guess you could say. If that's right. Sensitive documents and well, honestly, I don't blame anybody for banning what's supposed to be classified military documents on that can give away the weak points in armor, in armored vehicles that are designed to keep people safe and not die. I think that's understandable. Oh, I think we have a valid reason to be banned at that point. You shouldn't be allowed on the internet if you think that's okay to share. Oh, it's just saying. Whatever your respective country may be of viewpoint of supporting of any conflict, I just think that's one thing you don't want happening. I think it's a mutually agreed thing there. That promotes long runs, then you can't consider it an exploit. I agree on that. Like, they literally, if you watch the video, I go over everything that they brought into the game to make this more possible. Do you think I was good enough to do 95 hours back in the day, before shield gating existed? Hell no. You want to know why I extracted out of the Octavia runs that I did? Revives. I died. Like, no, man. Yeah. This is kind of a reality. DE literally put these things into the game, and they made it so I could do this. That's as simple as that. They made that possible. That run was powered by developers. I go over all those things that I stated in there at the end of the day. A lot of those things are things that helped me actually achieve that run. Yeah, that's real. It's like I tell y'all all the time. I'm not the best player in the game. I'm good enough to get the job done. The reason why I know that, I could say that, is because I knew players back in the day that would never get hit. They would never take a lick of damage. Shield gating didn't matter to them. They didn't need it. Shield gating meant one thing. They didn't have to pay attention as much. That's all it meant for them. That's fucking some real top tier gameplay right there. Like just literally never dying. Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat. Oh, very nice, man. Very nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. To the point where you even just got different worlds going and characters and all that. Since the character, yes, yeah, that's what I thought so. I thought so. That's cool. Good stuff, man. This is a joke, FBI. Oh. I find it hysterical too, Bear. I find it hysterical too that a video game has led to literal fucking national secrets being released. That's wild. Like, that's a day and age we live in right now. That video games have that type of potential. You know, when you think about it, that's kind of scary. Video games are that powerful. They can lead to literal military documents getting leaked. That's a pretty terrifying thought, you know what I mean? We're going up to like the highest levels at that point. It's like video games infiltrated that shit. That's some power. That's some power in the world industry, in the world as a whole. That's real power. That's some power not to play around with type deal. To be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, in theory, they actually did take away revives. When you, like, yes, we have 6 revives for if you don't have the arcanes. But when you think about it, if you went into a mission with 10,000 plat, you could essentially have infinite revives. So, like, you just never leave an endless mission. Like, could you imagine how terrible the endurance environment would be? It would be so pay to win. Oh my god, it would be terrible. I would never want that. People would be going in with like fucking 100,000 plat just so they never have to like fucking run out of revives whenever they mess up. It would be terrible. Oh my, that would be the worst. I think that would probably drive me out of the game. I probably wouldn't play anymore at that point. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. There is no challenge in the game besides how deep your wallet is. Oh, man. Your attention span when playing Warframe is little to none. Understandable. It's not really. Honestly, man, it's not for everybody at the end of the day. There's nothing wrong with it if you don't enjoy the game to the fullest extent, and you have found something that catches your eye more right now. What I can say to you is enjoy the game as much as you can that you're currently enjoying. That's the best thing I can ever say to anybody. Quiet Drone, you always off talking some crazy stuff. How did you get your never mind. No, please, actually, just don't tell me. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Nor does the internet, okay? Just we'll leave it at that. I don't even... My brain. Your poor friend. Should I be worrying about that too? They're like, I'm knocking up on my door. I'll be like, what do you want? Do you know Quiet Drone? I mean, yeah, but no. I don't know. I never met. Why? What is going on? Oh, God. You are a piece of work sometimes. $96-hour world revive. 1526 revives, right, man? Oh my god, that would be terrible. What a horrible game this would be. I'm so glad at the end of the day they limited them. It does add some challenge to it. Like, if I didn't have Jin, I couldn't have done that run. I went down probably 20 times. Plus. Like, I went down a lot, but because I had Jin to res me, I only had to use 2 revives. Which is still 2 revives at the end of the day. It shows. Shit went so wrong sometimes. Everything fell apart. That shit. Oh boy. The thing about endurance is everything's chill until you make a mistake. That's the thing about endurance. Like, it looks like it's chill, but that's as long as you don't make mistakes. As soon as you make mistakes, everything stops being chill really quick. And depending on how tight your build is for allowing for mistakes, and your kills per hour, especially if you're in survival, really has a big dependency on, like, whether those failures will just completely add up into a huge failure and just failing the mission. They update 18. Wow. Well before I even played the game. Well before. I think I vaguely remember that when I started the game. Like, because I did play Warframe back in like 2013-ish or something like that. For a very brief moment, and I just was like, this game's fucking terrible, and I didn't touch it until like many years later. I think I vaguely remember that. I don't know though. I just remember playing the game and being like, I don't want to play Tom Clancy Splinter Cell in space. That's how I felt about the game originally. Now I may feel different about Soulframe because they've done such a damn good job on this engine. Bugs aside, we put all the bugs aside, this is a fucking good game engine. A fucking good game engine. And if they actually had the money and time to really invest and work on this, and not have things released, you know, as they were working on it, I'd fucking love to see what this game engine would be like. Oh my god, it would be so good. It would be one of the best fucking game engines. Like, if that was their sole focus, was making game engines, I can't imagine how fucking good this engine would have been.
Rest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring him home. There are void fissures in the area. Use
Pretty sure it's just affinity. RD, this was many years ago. Many years ago. The affinity loss that we get is just, it's like 10% of the affinity that you've gained in the mission. It never cuts into your actual affinity in those given trees. But yeah, you will lose 10% of however much affinity we've gained in there.
none of the scanners have detected you.
Yeah, that's the painful thing now, because that honestly, it can make leveling a frame take a lot longer. if you die to some dumb shit, like, oh boy, you could be in there significantly longer because of it. Update 18 was probably 2016, 2014 to 2015, actually, would be that. That would be 2014 to 2015. I want to say. I could be wrong on that. It could be earlier, but I would say no later than 2014, really, 2015. Oh, okay. And okay, that's kind of odd. Yeah, I've never known you to be that type of person, Quiet Drone. You say some weird stuff, but you don't say off the wall stuff. There's a difference. I'm thinking the sensors picked up something with a Warframe search at that point. They looked into it further and they were like, oh, she was looking up Warframe. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because I mean, I've known you for going on 7 years now. Never gone off that handle on around me, so. (2014 to 2015). I don't blame you for doing that, man. I don't blame you for doing that. Are you talking about with the clunky melee system, Pal World, Quiet Drone? It's pretty phenomenal for the history of DE. They still have a pretty good state 10 plus years later. Yeah, I agree. It's why I, at the end of the day, hope that the system does get fixed one day, of what I'm having problems. A lot of players have problems with. And something is done at the end of the day. They either start lifting them early or whatever. I don't care, really. Something needs to be done. And not early as in like 2 days early. I mean, like, they get back to you within like 24 hours and that shit's lifted. Especially with as much like weekly and daily shit that they're putting into this game nowadays, it actually does have a impact on your ability to progress in the game. It's not like you miss a little bit, you know? Like, I'm missing 8 Archon shards at the minimum. That's something to think about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm missing 8 Archon shards at a minimum right now. That's pretty fucked up. And yeah, they're not needed, don't get me wrong. But I mean, that's pretty fucked up. For what? For playing the fucking game.
None of the scanners have detected your
Oh, that was my bad there. I have a lot of I like the quality of life that they add. That's what I like about Archon shards. They add a lot of quality of life to the game. And you already know I'm a lazy player, Quiet True, so anything that adds quality of life for me, I'm down for. I'm so down for. And they're honestly, they're making them really worth it. They're making them really worth it. Especially now, you'll be able to take 5 non-tile forge and actually turn them into a tile forge. I think that was pretty cool. I don't know if like 5 is a good number for that, but I guess it makes sense with the 20% degradation that happens in Archon hunts. You know, that does become appropriate, you know. That's me saying that I don't think that's a good conversion rate, is just me being a gamer. But as a gamer, so like if I was to take it from a developer, investor, and gamer perspective, I think 5 is completely reasonable because it's what goes to the rest of the game. I do like where they're expanding from it at the end of the day. I like the different shard combos they're coming out with. Wasn't around for the free one. I know that feeling. I wasn't around either. I had taken a break during that time period. Yeah, RD, to be honest, I've had a lot of good support with the game. Like, oddly enough, when the spinning MR bug, like when you would finish your MR test, you know, it would spin you around a bunch. That would trigger my seizures, so I put in a ticket at one time after I had gotten level cap solo. And I was like, can I just skip the MR test because this gives me seizures, and I link my stream and everything like that. And DE was awesome enough to actually give me my MR every time I would have enough. So whenever I had the test available, all I had to do was put in a ticket. I'd wait maybe a week at most, and then my MR would be there. They would jump up my MR for me, which I thought was amazing. That's like one of the reasons why I was so willing to like help Pablo and stuff like that with PMs of like bugs, because he also used to have a bug section on his Discord. I'm not a member in his Discord anymore after they deleted my complaints about trade suspensions after I had initially got them and all that. But yeah, I don't have proof of that. That's why there isn't, like, I didn't put that in the video, but it actually did happen. His moderator staff on there deleted all the messages. Yeah, I didn't include that for the reason of that I just don't have any of the proof of that. I wasn't recording during that time period. It's not like I expected to get my messages deleted, you know what I mean? And I left just out of being really pissed off. I was really pissed off. I was so fucking mad. It was also when I had my bipolar undiagnosed as well, and I didn't realize I was going through a lot of up and down with my bipolar during the stress. So I was just like, I'm fucking done. I'm gonna get away from all this shit. I don't know what's causing me my up and down, but I'm just fucking getting away from everything. Yeah, I went 27 years without being diagnosed with bipolar. It has been absolute hell. It was anger problems that I eventually got some good control over, but when I was growing up, Fucking, that was a cannon.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I finally found out after I had went to one of the top therapists in my state, so I was very grateful for that. Very grateful. It helped immensely. I was like, oh, well, now things make sense, because I have a family history of bipolar, so I have family members on both sides. Not immediate, but I do have family members on both sides. Pablo's streams are chill. I liked Pablo's streams, I agree. No, Pablo's a good guy at the end of the day. I only have one issue with him. That's really it. That's a... No, I don't know his reasoning. I'm sure there's a good reasoning why there isn't being spoken on. Just like everybody else not speaking on it, there's probably some type of valid reason, but it doesn't mean that I accept it. But Pablo's a good guy. I've never had any qualms with Pablo besides, like I said, one thing. Pretty much DE in general, like, there's only two things that I've had issues with it. Three things. And that's unjust suspensions for endurance. The spinning effect whenever MR happens, which seems to have been fixed, to be fair. But this is going over my history, more or less. And the lack of quality settings that we had at one time when we had the new visual engine put in, and I couldn't play the game because it was giving me seizures. That's it. That's the only complaints I've had about Warframe. That's it. I didn't give a shit during their content droughts. I would tell everybody stop pestering them to release content and let them make this game better and more stable and just run smoother on PCs. Stop pestering them. Let them make sure the releases are perfect as they can. Leave them alone. And just understand, we have a lot to do in this game, and you can just go ahead and play it and enjoy it. You don't need to be told what to do. You can just go do stuff in this game. Take that as a blessing. Most games give you a chore list. Unfortunately, this game is turning into a chore list. But it's like that was one of the things I loved about the game, is there wasn't really a chore list. It was just enjoy myself. And that to me was so much fun. Like, oh my god, a game that just lets me enjoy myself? What? These exist? No daily chore task, really? Like, what? Thank you. I mean, they used to market this game as Warframe, the game you finish, or the game you catch up on, and then you can go play a different game. DE used to literally promote their game like that in dev streams, as a perk of playing Warframe. It was like, isn't it great to not have to sit on the game all the time in order to progress and all that? It's nice to be able to actually go and do other things. But that's kind of changed over the years. I don't know why. I'm sure there's probably something to do with investors with that. But to me, that was one of the great things about Warframe. It wasn't a game you had to like worry about logging on every week to stay caught up. Because like now, if you didn't log on to keep getting your Archon shards earlier, now you're well behind. Because you don't have the same stockpile that other players have. So it's an innate system that keeps you just stupidly behind. And yeah, I know there's like the, what I call nerd cells, but I don't know. I guess the math was decent from Kengineer on that. I think he said something like 155 shards a year is what you'll get, with like 30 of them being Talforge. I guess that's not too bad with the fact that we can combine. If I guess their intention is to make us have to have a resource dump because of bile, but bile is such a pain in the ass to farm for. But I guess I get it. It makes players have to do other things and all that, so I guess I kind of get it. Yeah, that can happen, definitely. Quiet drone. Doctors can just decide to ignore all the clear signs in front of them. That was my sad issue. Oh, this is a new mode. I haven't watched the latest dev stream already. I'm kind of behind on that. I've been kind of swamped in the work that I've been doing. I gotta watch the new one. Is the new game mode gonna have shards as a drop? That'd be pretty cool. I'm glad they're at least, like, letting us have... If that's the case, it would be nice to see that they're giving us a way to just farm endlessly. That's pretty cool. Good. Good. So you have the casual way of getting it through your weekly and your Netro cells, and then you have your fucking diehards, if that's the case. Yeah, and to me, that would make sense. Your casuals can get them at a good rate. They have a drop rate that doesn't need to be like completely massacred, but it can still be fair enough for a casual. And then you have something for your hardcores. If they do that, I mean, fucking beautiful. Let me see here. Because these doofuses would wait till the new... Yeah. I remember hearing about that, Aether. I remember hearing about that they were just pumping out weapons like crazy. Yeah, that's sad. The secret boss was fun. Yeah. That's sadly how it feels a lot on this game. Is that anything that becomes fun for your average player usually ends up getting shit all over. I mean, there's some things that make sense that needed to be fixed. Or that need to be fixed and everything, but... Yeah, it definitely feels like that. It feels a lot of the time like, oh, fun detected. Back to the monotonous, mindless grind. Gotta feel like I'm a hamster in a wheel, not a player enjoying a video game. Oh, my eye itches. Okay. Just boring. Yeah, it's really boring just because the enemy, like the mission isn't fast enough or fast-paced enough. The enemies aren't aggressive enough. Like if they were to be hauling ass hard into that circle and there was a bunch of them and it just felt like a mass killing field, it'd actually be pretty damn fun. It'd be an enjoyable little like mission. Just go in there, go fucking like stir crazy on shit, and then just rolling out. But the way it feels now is it's just like a really weird mobile defense with an exterminate feeling to it. Kind of, yeah, I don't even know how to describe how it feels. They did a good job making it feel unique, but unfortunately it wasn't the unique that was good. But I feel like with some refining, they'll get better with it. DE, like I always say, the one thing DE does right is that they're not scared to try new things. That's the one thing DE has always done right. And the reason why I say that is because you can't expect to be a company and do the same thing forever and have it work. You gotta be willing to try new things and have the balls to do it. And it's good to see DE has always had that about them. It's why I always have faith in this game at the end of the day and the developers, is because they're not afraid to try and keep up with times. He said guarantee drop on the new Netrosome, don't quote me. I mean, I would like to know at what point that becomes guaranteed, but yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, so they're in the process of fixing it right now, Bear. Okay, well that's good to see. At least we're getting, like, inconsistencies of mobs coming in and not coming in, which means DE is actively working on things. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Because before, we never even got the fluctuation like that. It was just constantly, like, everything is just trickling in at these little baby amounts. So it's good to see that they're working on that. I wonder if they were hesitant on making mobs flood in there heavily because they were scared of the level of the enemies and how a lot of the casual player base may take it. Which is understandable, but they also have to understand how much power creep they've given us and ability to live. It's good to see they're at least, like, working on it right now. Because that was my biggest complaint besides, like, the drop rate. I mean, I would be okay with the drop rate at the end of the day if I had a way to endlessly farm them. I'm not going to give a shit then, so that's being resolved. But it was just the fact that it would take like 15 to 20 minutes to do one of the missions, and I would kill like one mob a minute. It didn't matter whether I was in like group or solo. Like, all we ended up doing in group runs, or even solo, is I just sat there with a pull-in build with some type of AoE pull-in, whether it be Mag's pull, Nidus, or whatever the hell it is. And I would just sit there and spam that, and I would just gather the mobs as they would trickle in. Because there really just was no other way to do it. I mean, I suppose I guess I could have saved a few minutes by just running to the edges of the circles and pulling them in from there, but it just always seems when I run at the edges of the circle that they don't actually run into the circle or anywhere near it, they just stay further away, so. Two of your 5, you feel cursed. Haven't had issues with spawn rates. Interesting, quiet. That's all I've had is issues with it. I've never had a situation where they actually come in smoothly. It got so bad for me that I had to start doing it. I did the rest of the missions at one point on public because I was getting tired. I was like, well, maybe if I do it on public, it'll be better spawns. Which it wasn't. It felt exactly the same. It took the same amount of time. It was dumb. How are my weapons doing, by the way? Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that is annoying there, Quiet Drum. The distance that you have to run to get those damn things is insane. It was either Tahoe guaranteed. Probably the Tahoe guaranteed is what I'm gonna guess, because it has a lot more usability in the broad aspect of things. Oh, that one's done. Let me check over here on Warframe Hub. What do we got? Ooh, we got a Titan Survival. Ooh, what is it? A Meso? Let's just run Necros for that. Give ourselves some resources. Nataruka. We have anything to level? Let me go vendor that Taxion. I'm gonna finish, and I'm gonna redeem the other thing. Sentinel. Is there anything? Companions. Taxion. Death Cube. You both can go. Okay. Companion. Grab Worm. This way we can level him from the beginning. So we'll be in here for a little. Anything? Yeah, you're at 0. Yeah, I've heard decent things about hate. I still can never be bothered by doing any of that stuff. What's good, Santos? Oh wait, I think I have sure. No, I don't have enough. Let's just use this one. Oh yeah, if I could just like pick any week that I want, any weapon I wanted, I'd probably be more inclined to care. But the fact that I have to be like a certain week, I have to go for things, like to me just is dumb. I don't think that's necessary. Use them together and everything. Yeah, I hear you. Just for aesthetics. This is so much easier without flying mobs. I was so happy things don't fly right now. I think I may take the time to buy all my galvanized mods on ranked after we sell. Probably tomorrow or something. Just get them all in ranked just so I can get them and start ranking them up. It's just having them in a general regard is going to help my play, even if they're not fully ranked. It'll be better that I'm putting endo into those than putting it into whatever I don't actually need later on. Very nice, very nice. What's your, what roll you got on it? You haven't rolled it? Ah, very nice. What you got? Potential. You got any stats you're ideally looking for? Or just the standard meta? What is the deposition on Dread anyways? Is it a 5? 4.6? Oh, okay. Okay. Not in game, can't remember. At work, I'll vibe, man. I'll vibe. Work goes by quick for you.
What our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I'm gonna rest my wrist for a sec. Oh, feels bad, RD. Only 100k Kuva. That's a feels bad moment right there. That is definitely a feels bad moment. Let me pull my second keyboard closer. There we go. Alright. Let's get some more done. I tell you, if you get the right faction and you choke them well, a good choke, like, oh my lord, this Nadaruk is just, it's great. Just find the right choke point and this thing, right faction. You just off to the races with us. I will definitely say faction limited at the end of the day. But yeah. Because flying mobs are going to be a pain, so like Garnier this just shines with. Is essentially what I'm getting at. Oops. My bad. Forgot to mute. Hold up. This is the play I enjoy, damn it. Oh, can I hit him without having to aim? Maybe crouch? Boom. Okay. Oh, we're shooting. Oh, the Moed's bubble. It saves us and kills us all at the same time. Do I have to aim? No, that's what I'm talking about. Just gotta press on the mouse, then use this. Anytime I don't have to flick my wrist around, I'm very happy. I'm always very happy. Oh man, so a shield and a bubble. Oh, shield and nullifier is gonna be some issues. Look at this. Oh boy. I was hoping that the Moa was gonna be able to really take care of it. Doesn't seem so. Moa alone isn't enough. It's got really high rate of fire, but it just doesn't seem to be able to keep up. That was why I summoned it, was I wanted it to help me with nullifiers and the Eximus shields. Huh. Oh, we got 100. It's silly, but it has its limitations. I'm definitely seeing that much. You pulled a ceramic dagger? Very nice. Exalted weapons cheer. Oh no. A plus recoil is gonna kill you on 0 recoil? Yeah. You gotta love when you get the perfect negatives. You really gotta love it. It's like me losing magazine capacity on my Brahma. It doesn't affect it whatsoever. It's such a great feel. Brahma is, what is that? Multi-shot crit damage is what I have rolled on that one with negative magazine capacity. I love that ribbon. The ribbon alone is like 60,000 fucking DPS on the weapon. And it's so beautiful. Chilling a Fisher for a while. Yeah. Find a group defense, those are always some of the fastest. At least for rewards, but yeah. Steel Essence, just, that's all at the same rate, but at least you'll get the boosters faster.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Come here. Quit stumbling. Oh wow, that's interesting. Wouldn't even have to reload then. Huh. That's an interesting perspective. Get 100% magazine remove, and then all of a sudden, you're just shooting reserve, never having to reload. Huh. I agree, Foxy. I've said that many years ago. If it's such a problem, just remove it. And I'll see if I like the game still. That simple. If I don't, I won't play. If I do, I'll keep playing. It's that simple for me. At one point even, I had made a in and out, like, 20 wave defense and all that. Like, I gave them bracketed things for, like, rewards and all. This is on my older account. It was a whole forum thread of different scaling ideas and rewards ideas, like going all the way up to level cap, like 20 fucking waves of defense, you'd see level cap. If they don't want level cap, I don't fucking... I don't care. Change the level cap, I don't care. Like, just... If you want it, if you don't want it in your game, you don't want players doing it, get rid of it, and then we'll see how we like the game. It's that simple. But if you're gonna have it in the game and I enjoy doing it, I'm gonna do it. It's that simple. Well, that's simple. I'm sitting here on a fresh account, still doing any type of endurance that I can because, well, I enjoy doing it. I enjoy taking a build and testing it and going to its extreme. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, perfect. I thought I had slash off on that gunner. Oh well. I in theory do make money directly from this. I do have ads rolling, but I get you. Yeah, I don't do viewer support anymore. The only time I'll look to open up viewer support is when I can afford to have, like, the chargebacks happen, and it won't matter to me. And then I can just use the viewer support to actually enhance the stream. Like, donations can go for, like, end-of-the-year giveaways and everything like that. And memberships can go for improving the emotes and changing them based on seasons and all of that type of stuff, and getting new sub badges. Yeah. That was my main goal to see. Like, that's what I wanted to do with all that revenue. Anything viewer supported, I wanted it to go back to the viewer eventually. And essentially what it would turn into is community funded, community given things. As I've said it many of times, I don't look to rely off y'all for funding. We're in the middle of an economic crisis at the end of the day. To expect that is absurd. I'd rather get myself large enough to where sponsors can look at me. Which is, to be honest, it's part of the reason why I would like these trade suspensions or the suspension system fixed. Because I don't know if a sponsor would touch me with the fact of all the controversy I have with the company of the game that I play. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if DE's thought about that, but you know, anybody that wants to do endurance, you make it harder for them to get sponsors at the end of the day. At one time, it was okay. Because like Daniel the Demon on that stream, they actually were sponsored by Razer as well, not just DE. But if you notice DE, you also help sponsor things, which means you gave backing to it. So without your backing, we don't have that luxury. We're just blacklisted. Rio never exposed... Let me be honest. Rio was not a crazy endurance runner at the end of the day. Quiet Drone, and we both know that. He did very casual endurance. He did one long run, and then that's the only thing he's ever presented. And he never once talked about the trade suspensions or anything like that. In fact, the few times that I have actually mentioned it to him, he just laughs it off. You want me to be completely honest on that? Or I've just been ignored as a general regard. So, yeah, Rio and I aren't in the same camp. Rio's a good player, don't get me wrong, but we ain't in the same camp. We never have been in the same camp. You used to hear me say those things about Rio. I used to not like that he would present his builds as builds for Warframe, but they were in group play, and I didn't feel that it was appropriate or accurate because back then group play made a huge difference from what it does now. And the build video wasn't actually the build video of that frame, it was more displaying how well it can work with that group comp. So, yeah, no, that's a whole different story there in my subjective opinion. I ain't hating on him, but I'm just being dead honest. He was toxic? I didn't think he was toxic. How was he toxic? He had a sense of humor. Wait, how was Rio toxic? Rio wasn't toxic. He was funny. The guy just had a sense of humor that people couldn't take. No, Rio wasn't toxic. He had good criticisms on the game. I never saw him as toxic. I watched his content back in the day. No, I missed some of it. Well, that wasn't directly DE. That was partners of DE, because every member in that world record run was a partner at the time. There was Brutal Green was a very well known and respected member of the community back in the day, man. That's one thing you have to understand. That's where I will also step in there. Brutal Green was a friend of mine as well. He was a very respected member of the community. Everybody knew him. Everybody knew him. But that's why they mentioned him, because he was extremely respected. He actually got me into the one world record attempt that I had with Daniel. Well, we were doing ODS. Or, not ODS, I'm sorry. What was it? EOS. Sanctuary, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Or ESO. It was on release, so yeah. No, he was just a very well-respected member of the community. I don't know if he got a suspension or anything like that from it, and he just kept it under wraps, because, like, going even further back than me, this protest happened before, but DE censored a lot of things, so a lot of the old veterans didn't really speak out about it later on, because they were already censored into oblivion, because none of them were, like, content creators of any reasonable size. I mean, I'm not even either. I can get censored out really quick. It's fucking 2000, like 1900, so it's not much. I'm just thankful that I have individuals that have larger channels backing me this time. I'm very thankful for that. I didn't have that last time. I was left more or less on my own. I have no opinion on Pupsker, to be honest. I don't really watch them. Oh wow, he supported players. That doesn't make sense. If players want to use a VPN while playing this game, you should let them, because you made this a peer-to-peer game, which you made it an unsafe game to begin with. You know, that's kind of the reality. If we're not connecting to servers, it's an unsafe game. So, like, VPNs are kind of, like, necessary at the end of the day when you're playing with people. I don't care the percentage chance of it happening, like low or high, it doesn't matter. What matters is that it can happen. So if a player chooses to want to use a VPN to protect himself better, because IP addresses are essentially just fucking sitting around in this game, I think they should be more than allowed to. I don't know, just my subjective opinion. I get it in the perspective of, like, if you have a VPN, you can't ban a hacker. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot harder to ban hackers if it's like they're running through a VPN. But you've created a huge security leak in your game for players, so I mean, you should probably give in a little bit at that point. Could always make a meme account of my work and not have to deal with DE backing. What do you mean? I mean, either way, I'm eventually going to have to deal with them when I do a run. And eventually you have to get the account to be able to do runs, so. You can speak from your peer-to-peers and saying, I agree, Bear. I think it's stupid. Okay, let's get some more done. No, I wouldn't know with Pupsker. His content in general never really drew to me, so... Just for me, mainly not the personality for me. I'm a lot of a personality person when it comes to watching. That's something that's just kind of normal with me. I don't know. His personality just isn't chill enough for me is my main issue. Not chill enough for me. That's also reasons why I don't watch people like Nightmare Frame and stuff like that too, so... I don't so much know the... Let's put it this way, I guess the meat and the true substance of it. I just, you know, I have a very... what's the word? Vague, maybe? Yeah, vague understanding of them as content creators, like most content creators, to be fair. I'm very quick to just be like, yeah, not the personality for me, alright, click off. It's like, to be honest, it's not like I need build help or anything like that, you know what I mean? There isn't too much help that I need in this game that a content creator is going to be able to provide to me in the way of knowledge that I already can't just go openly find on the internet. So that's just because I've spent so long on this game researching. Thousands and thousands of hours. It's like eventually at some point, like, what you see in videos is just hardly gonna help you. And you're not watching streams or anything like that for the knowledge. You're watching streams just to get to chill with, you know. It's eventually what it turns into. That or you just become completely reclusive and just don't talk to anybody. It's kind of like the two different ways Warframe goes for veterans. I did notice that, Dave. I mean, I don't so much as understand it, but here we are. Get your money how you get your money, I guess, at the end of the day. I mean, the reality is if people didn't want to support it, they wouldn't be clicking on the stream. They would click on something else. So it's not so much like Pupsker's problem that actually works. It's more the fact that the viewer base allows it to work. Because they could easily just say, we're not going to do that shit. We're going to go watch other people that are actually playing the game. So that's where I don't really, like, I understand it's kind of, like, shitty to do. I get that much. Because everybody deserves a chance. Like essentially what Liam's perspective is on it. You know, everybody deserves a chance to have drops affect their channel positively. I definitely agree with him on that, but at the end of the day, it's the viewer's choice on what they want to do. So that's one of those things of, like, don't hate the player, hate the game situation, sadly enough. We are falling off, baby. I think I should have went corrosive over this. I think corrosive would have been a better option. Viral just ends up scaling if there's any slash present, which I don't have Hunter's munitions, so it's just scaling heat, which I guess isn't terrible. Yeah, Chan. Do exclamation point challenge if you want to know the challenges to the account in specific. But in short, it's a solo-only challenge account that I'm going to be taking. The event originally was supposed to just be 21.5 hours, but given in light of things, I feel like I'm just going to go ahead and get the world record on it, even though I only have a 2-month suspension. Even if it takes longer than the 2 months, I'll just ignore my fucking main account. I don't care. I'm gonna drive it home to DE any way I can, that I just enjoy playing the fucking game. That's what I'm getting at. I just enjoy playing your fucking game, so let me play your fucking game, please. I enjoy it so much, I don't even care when my account gets undone. I'll still just keep working on this. You want, go ahead and delete the fucking account. I don't care. I already deleted my first account. It does not affect me. I just enjoy your game. It's that damn simple. If you got a problem with it, well, I don't mind showing everybody the problem that you have with somebody that just merely enjoys your fucking game. I don't have a problem. I run YouTube ads and we'll make money off the drama then, DE. Fucking stupid. That's just kind of how I'm rolling about it now. Because I have let it affect me negatively in the past, as like you've seen from that video and everything, but I am going in with a completely different mindset. There is no phasing me here. Because this is still a better option than disability. Dealing with DE like I'm dealing with them is still a better option than how I had to deal with disability. I just want you to know that, DE, if you're watching, this is still a better option than disability. So you ain't scaring nothing off. You may ask how. At least I don't have to fucking bite my tongue. At least I don't have to fucking bite my damn tongue. I wasn't raised like that. Can I hit that? No, I can't. My aim is atrocious. Let me catch up a little here. Sorry, I had to focus there. There was a lot of shit going on. To get an endurance. To hit disruption level cap with Trinity. Congratulations, Dave. Good luck on that, man. What kind of build do you run with Trinity? You run her armor strip build? For Link? That's an interesting note there about Foxy, or Foxy about Pupsker. I don't really know what to say, because I've never seen proof of that or anything, but that's... Warframe in general has an issue with the player base dividing themselves, to be honest. And I think it's a huge problem in the game. It's like people when they're talking about my trade suspensions and my account suspensions and the threat of a permaban, and they're like, good, and stuff like that. And then they don't realize that this also follows into like people getting trade suspensions for casually running Profit Taker. I'm just... It's all the same system at the end of the day. That's the reality there. It's funny until it happens to you. I don't personally think it's fucking funny. Even when it's not happening to me. I hate to see any player being treated unjustly. or any person in general being treated unjustly. I believe we're all people and we all deserve some level of respect. Yeah, I know, Quiet Drone. I'm supposed to hate the game. It's supposed to feel like slave labor and nothing else. I forgot about that. Games are supposed to be a punishment. So dumb. Have a daily chore list you gotta do. If you don't do your chores, you can't go outside and have fun. It's honestly how gaming feels nowadays with a lot of games. If you don't do your chores, you can't go have fun with the rest of the game. It's like, God, why do we need this? Why do we need all these chores? Why do we need to be told what to do? Why does so much of the population feel that that's required? Why can't you just enjoy something and just make up your own end game? Maybe your imagination. I don't know. Use your imagination, maybe. I don't know though. That might be a little too intense. We're gonna go ahead and extract. I want to mod this for corrosive until I get Hunter's munitions. If you want me to be honest. I'm not liking this with viral right now with the fact that it's not primary slash. I think it's primary puncture. This just doesn't feel right. The heat procs are cool and everything, but it just doesn't. I don't know. I think I need more. I would need a higher rate of fire, and I just don't want to deal with it. The build it has not felt right. There's good damage numbers, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like there's something lacking right now. Especially against X misses. Yeah. Could just be an overguard mechanic or something. I don't know. But it just doesn't feel comfortable. I got Worm maxed out though. I can't complain about that. And the laser rifle. So that's awesome. But good. Wow, we're already a good way through 8. We just hit 8 not too long ago. Look at that. That's beautiful. Alright, we should be good now to do the mutilant masses. Oh, that's right. It would help if I switched profiles. I went to primary click. If you're wondering, I actually have it set so that the primary click isn't my shoot. If you go into your options, customize key bindings, you can change. I have 2 different ones. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at it, works. Oh my god. Oh, when you forget to switch profiles. I'm kind of tempted to craft a Spectre. I don't know. I don't have... I guess we can go... Oh, it's MR9. That's right. MR9 is Ignis Wraith. Oh, not MR8. Wait, is it the normal Ignis that has higher status chance, or is it the... Let me see. Oh, okay. Improved crit and status chance. Oh, was it fire rate on the regular Ignis that was higher? Was that it? Let's see. Fire rate 8. Fire rate 8. No, they're the same. I remember oh, was it just the Riven deposition was higher and that's why people used it, or? What's the crit multiplier on this? 2 5s, so no. What that? Could have sworn it was fire rate was the reason. Did they level that out or something? Or was it just Riven Deposition? Why would DE ban you? Because you like playing the game? Pinned comment. Ortholac. There's a whole history behind that, man. You can pretty much watch that video and then go down to the pinned comments of that video, and there's another 2 videos on that as well. And then you'll pretty much be caught completely up to speed on a bunch of whole reasons on why you can get banned for playing this game. And for anybody wondering that doesn't really like hearing about the drama here, next stream tomorrow we probably won't be talking about it as much. I'll leave it up as a pinned comment, but we'll kind of start to settle it down, because I'm not down for being one of those streams that do nothing but bitch all the time. We are here to chill at the end of the day. I just released a new video. I'm okay with having a day of streaming and talking about it and everything like that. But yeah. I need somebody that just keeps beating the shit out of a dead horse. I'll passively advertise it, but that's about as far as I'll go from there. Invisible, I do agree with you on that. I do agree with you. I wish that they would make the health bars bigger for accessibility reasons too. They're a pain in the ass to read sometimes and look at. I definitely agree with you 100%. I'm catching up on chat, everybody, by the way. I'm getting over being sick, so I'm not really all here mentally. Plus, I need to take frequent breath, moments to kind of catch my breath. Not really breathing good. Just ignore the chores and sneak out the window. Yeah. Yeah. Dailies were a mistake, I agree. Waiting on Skull and Bones. I hope they do a good job with that. I hope they do a good job on that. Ubisoft needs a win. They've done a lot of terrible releases. Nah, Vix, just mainly farming materials. You know how the material grind is when you're a new player. It's the worst grind in the game, you know? So, anytime you can get away with wearing Necros and doing a mission, it's always a good idea. What did I need argon crystals for? There was something I wanted to craft that I needed argon. It was you. It was you for active playstyle. So I need placids. Alright, let's go get some placids real quick. I'd rather have those not despawn. After I get these placids, I'm going to get ready to take a break. I'll do this to get poly at the same time. Oh, this always has such shit spawns. I'm Necro, so I should be fine. Yeah, just chilling right now. I have done an hour long on him so far. I did an hour-long Fisher on him, normal Fisher solo. So I've done a little bit of mini endurance with them, if that counts for anything. Oh, I forgot to switch this to corrosive. We're not going to be in here long. Is this not going to go through the door? Oh, that's tragic. Not enough punch to go through the door? Aww. That's a shame. Oh well. You could still farm here. The reason why I'm standing all the way back here and not having the door open is because it'll funnel the mobs better so that I can take advantage of punch through. If I was to stand all the way forward there, I'd have to aim a lot more and I would have a less advantage of punch through. And sometimes it's worth it to sit back and make them open the door. Sometimes it's worth it. So we're not going to stay here long. Probably be like 5 minutes and out. I just want to get enough placids to craft him. I don't remember how many I needed, to be honest, though. Let me check. Oh, how did you spell that guy's name? So we'll just do Sentinels Warframe. There it is. 350? Okay. We'll just go for 350 then. We should be pretty close already. Oh, we only got 20. Nice. I'm so used to steel path drop rates. My brain doesn't comprehend this sometimes. Alright, come on. Come on! Let's see. Can I just strafe aim? Can I just strafe aim? Let's see. I may have to stand a little bit closer, I guess. I think we could just strafe aim. But yeah, as you can see, the ability to take advantage of the punch through is reduced. My overall kills per hour obviously is going to go up, as long as I'm proactive enough. The little AoE it has is nice. It's like just enough AoE to make a difference. I will say that, that's really nice. How are we doing? We're 39. How many do we have at this rate? Oh. Oh, that's sad. It's just a clan and alliance. I really don't like linking random resources in there. Let me ask why. It's like, well, people deserve to be able to just have a conversation. Can I PM myself still? Or no, was that just World of Warcraft? You could PM yourself. I think that was just WoW. Right. Yeah, you cannot whisper yourself. That was just World of Warcraft I was thinking of. That's a shame. Okay, we're pulling back. I'm not doing that. Ah, my wrist is screaming from that. Too much active play. I don't mind doing it on occasion. Yeah. At least for someone who's wanting to get into endurance. Don't be afraid to fail a lot. Don't let it discourage you. Probably the best advice I can give you. If you die and stuff like that, find a way to clip your, like, to take clips of when you die and a little bit before, or record your footage or stuff like that, and review your footage and figure out why you died. It can help you in later parts of avoiding that happening again. And if you have to, just take a moment and pause, review the footage, and then really sit there and think about it. What could I do with what I'm playing right now? You know, and if you stumble upon a point to... Ooh, almost had my Arcwing summon there. And if you run into a point to where you're stumped and you can't figure out what to do with your current loadout, try to broaden out from there. Maybe figure out how you could maybe add something else to your loadout or replace something. But yeah, reviewing footage is extremely important. It'll save you a lot of time in trying to figure things out. 211, okay. I only now realize why people link random resources, and yeah, it's because there's no realistic way to check, unfortunately, without being, like, intrusive. It's really dumb. You should have a way to check your resources on the fly on this game, in the game. Like, even if it's just momentary that we connect to the server. Because if they can do it with fishers and us not being constantly connected to the server, then they can do it with anything else. That's like, in solo missions, that's the only time you connect to their servers, is if you're running a fisher. Well, of course, when you're loading into the mission and also extracting from the mission too, but while in the mission and actually playing, the only time is when you crack a relic, or you receive the loot from cracking a relic, and when you go to select the next relic, because it pulls your relic inventory. Come back again. Yeah. I didn't want to have to aim at you. Thank you. You can put a slash before the resource and it'll only show... Really? No. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Oh wait, unknown command Placids. Here it is. Oh shit. Clutch. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, everybody, we just learned something. That's fucking clutch. You can do that with any resource? Oh, that's so clutch. Okay, so there is something there. Is this like a hidden command, or is this something that I missed? Is that a hidden command, Invisible? Or is that actually somewhere in the game? And I've been dumb for fucking 7 years. That is so clutch. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. I think we're good. I think we're good. 270 and we had 60. We needed like 320. Getting there. We'll do 10 minutes and then leave. Awesome. That actually works. Swapping out loadouts, or yeah, no, that's beautiful. Because I don't like being intrusive into clan chats just to check like clan or alliance or anything like that, just to check my resources. I don't want to do that. People are having conversations. Come on. That's awesome. Oh, I'm glad they added that. I'm glad they have that in there. But yeah, what do you... Well, it's kind of been used. Unintended consequences, but you... Oh, okay. So it's not something that's actually publicly known, like displayed in some facet. Okay. Okay. I don't feel so dumb for not knowing about it then. They probably should take the time to make sure people know about that. Just my opinion though. Like I think that would be something worth letting people know about. Oh, did they ever fix this stupid bug? Oh, thank God they did. Oh, thank God. Oh. Yeah, I know there was a bug that benefited us players, but like, I mean, like I said in my video, I don't like bugs. I like a properly running game. I want to play the game the way that DE wants, like not wants it to be played, but has designed it to be played. Definitely not want. Just fucking hell if we even know what they want at this rate. Yeah. I was never a fan of that. I'm glad that short little bug is fixed. What I was talking about was the void dashing for energy and it would go to your warframe. So I'm glad to see that was fixed. Alright, we're gonna get this crafting here, and then I'm gonna get myself ready for a break. Make sure I actually switch mouse profiles now. Where are we at here with it? Companions. There we go. Nice. What's up, Chinchilla? How you doing? You just learned to? Yeah, I know, right? I know. Because you need to wake up in a few hours? Jesus, man. I hope you get some good sleep. For at least the few hours that you get it, and I hope your day goes by quickly so you can get back to sleep faster. Thank you so much for stopping by, though, man. Hey, you take care, Jay. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. When we come back, we're gonna continue on with the grind. We'll see what boosters we got when we come back, and that'll dictate what we do. Yo, what's good, Lance? How you doing, man? Just getting ready to take a break. Oh. But yeah, when we come back, we're gonna see what we're gonna do based off the blessings that we get from this gorgeousness. Am I okay? I'm getting better from being sick. I'm getting better from being sick, so I may not sound as usual as I do. My my ability to breathe is far less than what it usually is. So yeah, if I sound winded, that's what's going on there and such. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick little break here. When we come back, that's a starting soon screen. But yeah, we're gonna take a 30-minute break, and when we come back, we're gonna continue on grinding away on everything. Be sure, if you haven't already, to subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, check out the description down below for links to my build video channel, my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social media sites, and if you've been enjoying the music, there is a link to the relaxed movement as well. Well, like I said, we'll be back in 30 minutes, and we'll see what we're going to be doing then. And as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around, and for those of you that have stayed around. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Definitely, I didn't realize how much, cardio's been affected. Or my, just breathing. So. It's either that or I might just switch to, no mic here. Kinda wanted to just do that because I want more play. Sounds good, Nip. What could I throw there? Oh, we wanted to do corrosive. Oh, we got thermite in there. Kinda like corrosive coal more, CC. I think we'll go ahead and switch to no mic. Just so I can get some more play hours in. I am, I'm out of breath. I talk so much that I can't even hardly fucking breathe. I hope this gets better. I'll respond in comments probably right before I go on break, but we'll just call it no mic, but feel free to type and I'll respond before I go on break. Yeah, that was real. Fucking melee. Rumblejack? Whatever. I'm extracting because I had an exterminate at the end. It's not worth my time.
Your mission is to break.
Take care, man. You know what? Let me make a pinned message real quick with the no mic. I'll just replace it. It's fine. Should have forgot no mic in that. Oh. Fuck. I'm a winner. Just rewatch some. What do you mean? Made some site on all this? And for anyone just coming in, we're just gonna be pretty much no mic, just because my ability to breathe is fucking shot. Oh, I get what you're saying. I'm an insight on all the things that's been happening with the suspensions and everything. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I've spent a long time doing research.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. everything we came for. Get to extraction. Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. Detecting a large security force heading our way. It's the Grenier. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Excellent work. Clean extraction with no alarms. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't know it's gone. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact. You have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We cannot let enemy command know we were here. Eliminate everyone. Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
set. Service your weapons myself.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. those, and you can destroy the hive. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That's it. Now take out the hive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving. Heavy infestation ahead. Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest. One of our operatives has been tracked by the infestation. You must rescue them. That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Our detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. Juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I am no longer detecting signs of Juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. The crew of the ship fell victim to the very infestation they were researching. We're here to recover their extensive supplies. Find the consoles that contain the shipping manifests. There's pox everywhere on these consoles, and it's corrupting the manifests. Do you see any vaporizer units nearby? Use those to temporarily kill off the pox. Something in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure. Multiple targets ahead. The infested. They're dropping the serum you need from the vaporizers. Put that serum in the vaporizer. capsule. We're running out of time. Additional life support has arrived. Extraction is ready. Delivered another life support capsule.
I hate this tile set so much. Oh, it's so bad. That quick draw damage is pretty good. At least when it crits. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just over here getting frustrated at just terrible spawns. I want to farm Morphix out, but it's looking like I might have to just do in and out missions for the damn things. I just wanted to find somewhere to chill. That's life, though. I'll just hit 5 minutes and extract, just so I can take my one Morphic with me. Oh Lord.
Life support has been replenished. The raid is off to a
Are you talking this tile set in general, or what do you mean?
if you need it.
This tile set's fine if you get the right rooms. But you have to get the right rooms for it. It's a very, very picky tile set. Any Corpus ship is, sadly enough. Yeah, I saw that. It's all good, homie. I was reading chat while y'all were just going. It wasn't a horrible vent at the end of the day. What is that picture? That's the mascot of the channel. And my chat blocker. Yeah. It's the mascot. I'm a ginger, we don't have souls, so that's my way of having a soul without having one. Alright, let me see what I have to sell here for prime parts. His VTube avatar? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that noise. I'm counting how many prime parts I have for anyone wondering. Okay, 59. It's 9.8 trades worth, so we are good. Please get some prime junk sold. I know I could sell some of them for more, but I'm just not bothering. Alright, let's see if we can't find anything. Prime junk related. is this? Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm not gonna get ripped off like last time, so give me a second here. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. So that I don't get ripped off. Some of these people like to just start throwing in the bare minimum, hoping you ain't paying attention and shit. That's what I've noticed. So I am not going to trust. Okay. Is there a prime section here? Prime parts. Alright, let's see. We got 345s here. 45 there. 45 there. Honestly, actually, brutal. Alright, so 45s were 3 plat each. So that's a 24? No, 30. No. Yeah, 20? Does that sound right? 3 times 6? That's 18, but okay. He's gonna give me 2 extra plat. It didn't seem right, but okay. No complaints. Alright, let's see what else I have here. We'll start with the more expensive things. Get the 45s out the way. Got a 45, 45. Let's get the 100 out the way too. Actually, let's make sure we get all these 45s first. I'm gonna keep that one there. The Fullman, we can go. We got 25 and 25 and a. Just sworn I saw another 25 in here. We'll do the 100. Okay, so we got 3, 6, 9. 9, and then 11, 15, yeah, it's 22. Alright, so now it's cheaper items. Do I have any other 25s? I got 2, actually. 2. Okay, so we'll just do 15s. Honestly, I'm gonna give him that. He gave me some extra plat with one of the trades, so I'll hook him up. Alright, so we got 2, we got 4, 4 to 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 plat. 12. Thank you, sir. We'll max out our trades today, and tomorrow I'll buy all my galvanized mods that I need. You're gonna make Necros great again? Necros has never not been great. I don't know what you mean. Necros is a phenomenal frame. Oh, 2 extra plat there. That's very kind. Okay, homie. I thought that implied that they weren't great. Why not make it greater? Oh, okay. I can get on board with that. I can get on board with that, man. Alright, 225, so that's 4. Okay. Jesus. I usually have to check the prices to make sure no one's ripping me off. This guy is actually giving me more plot. This guy's actually giving me more plot. I guess he's really grateful. I guess he's grateful. I mean, I did give him that Goss piece, and I think that's still worth more than a lot more than the junk price, so it's more or less just being made up for. Baker with the quick math, all the quick math. Ah, an extra 2 there. Very nice. We should be able to buy all the galvanized mods I need tomorrow now. What a blessing. What a blessing. Last trade, we have everything's... Oh, we have 125. 125 left. There we go. That's 5, 7. Nine, extra 2. Jesus. Thank you. I'm gonna be sure to thank him for the extra plot. Awesome. Went from 15 plat to 112 plat. Nice. Just under 7 years. Well, like, what is it? September of this year will be 7 years between the 3 accounts that I've played. Okay, we got our trades maxed out. That's good. Good amount of plat we made. I'll be able to buy all my galvanized mods I need unranked tomorrow. Easy. Easy peasy. We may have enough left over to even buy fully ranked Arcane. Merciless. May even have enough to do that. We need to unlock Steel Path. What am I missing to do that? Oh, okay. Okay, I must have completed all nodes. I thought that was Arby's. What is Arby's? Oh, the original star chart. The original star chart gives you Arby's. Everything else. Ah, okay. 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 Baker understands now. Baker understands now. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and take a bit of a break here. Instead of 30 minutes, I am going to be taking a 45-minute break for this one because I do want to get some food in me. Oh, some mange. Oh boy. But as always, definitely be sure to hit that subscribe. I can't do that anymore. Definitely be sure to hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my build video channel, workout/motivational quote channel, links to my girlfriend's link tree. You can find all of her social medias, and if you have been enjoying the music, there's also a link to the relax movement. Oh boy, that was a... I feel like I just ran a marathon there. Jesus. Oh, I can't wait for my lungs to be working normal again. Oh, God, I hate being sick. Instead of a break? I mean, if that would prevent seizures, I would be totally down for that. I would consume Helmuth resources all day, homie, if it could prevent seizures. I would be sitting there all day just consuming them. I have no idea. Well, I'm AFK. I am going to leave you all in the graces of some older gameplay of mine. And when we come back, we're going to continue working on through... What is this? Okay. And we're going to be working on, or continuing working on through things. I'll probably keep clearing the star chart. I'll probably do a little bit of leveling before that. And spies, but we'll see. But yeah, I do want to thank y'all, as always, that do stay around and have stayed around, and we'll see y'all when I come back from the break. Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank you all that did stay around for the break. Give me a moment here. Let me pause this. I need to get Warframe back up. Hold up. I was replying to comments while I was medicating. Alright, let's see what we got. Health, affinity, damage, resource. Actually, really nice. I'm trying to remember in Spies. I'm kind of getting tired of the Grenier one. It's small, but it's small. I don't want something too big. And the tiers matter too. What was Phobos level? Oh, that was tier 1. Let's try Sedna again. I haven't tried it in a while. Jesus Christ, everything's here. It's gonna make repeat mission a pain.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I'm just level and stuff right now. Sorry, just, yeah, check the pinned comment on that. But yeah. Or check the pinned comment for why I'm struggling to speak, I guess I should say. Kinda comes in waves. Comes in a bit of waves. Which I guess just means I'm getting a little better at least.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I'll just farm here, because the repeat mission is being annoying because there's so many different missions on that node.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will Get to extraction.
Well put together, operator. Now get out where you can. And make the Lotus plan.
I'm gonna go see if an old leveling tactic of mine still works. Something I just used to enjoy doing.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. Tower online. Tower captured. Beginning stream code now. This tower is ours now.
They nerfed the experience.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
No, they didn't.
Lost control of a tower.
Okay, let them count.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower.
No, it sadly isn't working. Only 1904 minutes. It appears they cut the experience in more than half. Yeah, it's a challenge account. Exclamation point. Never mind. I think it's already been taken care of. But yeah, there's the challenge rules. The only thing I have to modify on that is what's it called? What my end goal is. So yeah.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Will you adapt to my humor?
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
This would be the 14th day, roughly.
Target console is nearby.
The episodes are a good way to know how many days I've been doing it.
Storing data.
I have the main storyline finished and hit MR8 today, almost MR9. We're just mainly getting MR for trades at this point, though. The more trades we have, the more plat we can make a day. The quicker we can get things done. I think we'll change that pin message to minimum talking. We'll put no help back in there. I'm not doing too bad right now. I know I sound like shit, trust me, I know. But I'm not doing too bad. I just keep the talking down to a minimum. There, this will work. If anyone was wondering I didn't see the pinned comment, now you know why. I'm not really too talkative. Usually a bit more talkative. I love this tile set. What was that? Why are you there? What is this one? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm over the hump of feeling terrible. I can't breathe. It's not so much stuffiness, my lungs just aren't working. I had some hot tea a little bit ago, so that's been helping. That has been helping. Good old hot tea with some honey. Lemon tea.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I've never noticed that. The offspring carrying the box into there. I've never noticed that in all my years. Does it really matter? Oh, that's right. It's this one. Excuse me. Excuse me. I love how you can use transference to actually get in front of mobs, because it throws your operator forward. It's nice. Always nice.
infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You got it. The data is still intact. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Take care, John. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your day at work goes by quickly. And smoothly. I'd probably say more importantly.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
And thank you so much for the lurk. I didn't read the whole thing, my bad. It is much appreciated.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Walkers incoming. Tenor, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Yep. Am I stuck? Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This goes really clear it. Oh, I don't have that hard. Okay, this won't be bad. I didn't realize that my 3D deactivated. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and extract. That was gonna be a lot more. That was gonna be a lot more. Alright, let's get this done. Move on to the next one. I'm just going planet by planet currently. I'm just gonna focus on getting everything unlocked right now. In between doing leveling.
You don't get the goods, ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Might get a bit weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
I forgot I need. There we go. The in-game sound. I hate disruption for that reason.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal core and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
My least enjoyed game modes right here. I do not like disruption at all. color? Oh, is this white? This is white.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Taking squared away. Right, same again. Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Okay, that mission's done. Let's see what else. Oh, we got 2 more fixed too. That's good. We'll see what else we can get. Kill missions. I don't know how many more I have to do on Mars before we'll have that planet done.
Eliminate all previous threats.
I'm getting hit by so many stalkers. Oh man, that's an amber star. Hey homie, can you wait a moment? Like, there's an amber star over there, man. Are you done? Clearly insane. Yeah. Yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt. Interrupted me trying to get my amber star. Has to be an insane move.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ten Morphix, that's nice. Alright, I had to clear my throat, sorry about that. Almost done. I need 30. Under 30. Okay, good. Welcome back, Nip. I'm just clearing the star chart up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wow. You must provide cover for a low tech operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. This one, and then we'll have this planet done.
Explorers is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Personal life support modules
That's interesting. You notice how if there's too many mobs around me, they start to kind of just hang out. That's interesting. See that?
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
I think I'll do this mission and then we'll probably call it. I'm starting to get a little tired. Good little first stream back. Just over 9.5 hours. We got a decent amount done today too. Got an MR8, almost made 100, like made just under 100 plat because someone was very, very gracious and was willing to give me a little bit extra plat per trade. It was really nice. ahead and end off here for the night. I do want to thank y'all, as always, for coming around and showing all the love y'all do show all the time. And be sure, if you haven't, to hit the subscribe button, give the video a thumbs up, check out the description down below for links to my build video channel, workout/motivational quote channel, my girlfriend's link tree with all her social media links. And as well, if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link for the relaxed movement down there, and you can check out their channel. But as always, I cannot thank you all enough. And we'll definitely see you all on the next one. I should be live tomorrow at some point. But I do hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.